Okay, let's just skip that. So yeah, we're back with playing Minecraft. Hello there, Purple Crafted. It's been a while. Basically, I've been busy with a lot of stuff, and I was going to be streaming. I want to start getting back to regularly streaming between events on Monday after watching Spider-Man. My old computer chair broke, so I've now got a new computer chair, and I wasn't able to sit down basically at my computer. But how you doing today, Purple? Yes, you are green in here. Now I've actually got quite a lot of stuff I want to get done today-ish. Yeah, like a few weeks ago I had an event that was... I travelled down on the Wednesday, I worked Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, travelled back Sunday night and got back early hours Monday morning. Then I've basically just been trying to recover, effectively. And yeah, it's been a while. And currently my CPU is maxing out, or near max, which isn't good. It's not normally maxing out. What do I have open? I don't normally have open that one. Let's close that. Get some more CPU to be able to stream and play. That's good. It's just dropped it from 90% to, well, from 95% to like 85. Either way, I'm working on building a new computer as well. So not only have I now got a new chair, I'm on the way of building a new computer. It's been a while though since I've actually been doing stuff on here. And I just realised I've not even cleared out my inventory. And I've just realised why. Because I didn't clear out my inventory because I've started on a project over here. Well, obviously Potato's still helping out expanding the island over here. But I've started planning out for a build project over here. Now, it is quite a big build, actually. And I've only kind of finalised most of it. I need to convert some blocks over to another kind of block, but I've already got the block type that I need for that. So I've basically got the list of all the materials I need for the build. Let me just quickly show the build, and if you can't guess, it's a hotel. So this is what the new hotel's going to be. Obviously, hang on, let me fly further out. It's beachfront hotel. Obviously, it's not as tall as my other build over there, but I wanted a proper hotel design. I've got some digging out to do, which is why I've kind of dug out the majority of the exterior, like the square, so I know where it's going to go. Otherwise, I would have loved to have moved it further that way, but if I had moved it further that way, then I wouldn't have had a gap here. And I just want it to be a beachfront hotel, basically. So it's going to have a nice beach over here with, like, parasols, deck chairs, maybe even, like, a jet ski hire in place if I can figure out how to build jet skis. Yeah, and it's going to be a short little... How I'm planning the island, it's going to be a little bit of a short travel away from where the airport's going to go here. So it's literally going to be right next to the airport. It's going to be it's not going to be like have a runway. It's going to be a sea airport, whatever you call it. So basically, they're going to come up. It's going to be on a dock, and they're going to get off the plane. And then obviously they're going to be able to, what do you call it? They're going to be able to, yeah, get off the plane, go through security, where I'm going to move the portal to the airport. And then over here, where Potato's currently working on, is going to be where the ship, or the port's going to be. There's going to be a ship docked in here. It's going to be pretty crazy. Pretty crazy. But yeah, that's the design for the hotel at the moment. Obviously, it's a nice kind of modern design. All the prismarine... Oh, no, not all the prismarine. all of the, what's it called, quartz is going to be changed out for, what's the word, concrete. All the quartz is going to be changed out for concrete because concrete's just cheaper. And then all the diorite is going to get changed out for, what's it called? All the diorite's going to get changed out for concrete powder to give it a bit of texture as well. And make it look a bit more modern and slick and yeah. It's gonna look good. However, it's not going to be anything until I actually dig out all this area, which I've dug it down to like the floor level. There's still some excavation I need to do from the floor level as well. So I guess I'm going to have to move these somewhere. I don't have any chests. I was going to say I don't have any chests on me. That's okay. I'll move them over to... In fact, I don't want to move them too far up in the port, so I'll literally just stick them here. And I don't know why, I just like doing Jenga with it. There we go, that should be enough chests. I'm hoping no one's got their bed saved here, like Potato. Because otherwise that would be a little bit bad. I should probably empty my inventory out before I do this, but oh well. We'll empty it out on the way. So yeah, today's going to be getting rid of the majority of that area. Because that completely makes sense there, doesn't it? Yeah, we're going to mainly be getting... Yeah, we're going to be excavating the whole area. Getting all that ready, set up for... yeah, ready and set up to... Well, gather up the materials to actually build. Because I've got a material list somewhere. I say somewhere, it's on my Google Drive, my Google Docs. So, we'll get to that when we get to that. But this whole area is going to need like landscaping kind of thing. Probably shouldn't have dropped all them, but oh well. But yeah, Purple, how have you been? I know you've been doing a lot of builds on that server thing. You been good? Good to hear. Yeah, I like being busy, but at the same time I don't like being busy. Like next week, yeah, this time next week I've got another event that I'm doing. So I'm very busy for the summer, effectively. Took stream off today to catch up with stuff. Yeah. Like, I've had to take time off just to recover myself, and things just get in the way sometimes. I'm not gonna lie, there is also parts where I've just woken up and I've just been like meh and not felt like streaming. Which isn't good, honestly. But like, I enjoy streaming, it's just that sometimes I just don't feel like streaming. I don't know why, it just is. Or there'll be things that get distracted, that'll distract me from streaming. Meaning that, obviously, I don't stream because I'm distracted from streaming. I don't even know what this book and quill is. Oh yeah, rough estimate. Oh, that was just my order book. Move everything in there though, anyway. That was the order book for Potato to help with the island expansion. And I've got the space to maneuver these over. Like I said, hopefully Potato's not actually got his spawn set there. Then again, he'll only respawn at spawn, which isn't far away. If he dies. No, it's Potato. It's when he dies, honestly. Yes. I like how I've got like 3 things on me now. Put that in there. Put the bed down. Put that down. And put that down. Nice. And now I've literally just got to dig all this out to that level there. And that's where we'll go from. Now, there is obviously some quartz I still need for the build, because there's quartz stairs and quartz slabs for parts of the build. I'm still getting used to this new chair. Like, literally, I set this chair up. How many hours ago now? Like, probably less than 3 hours ago, I set this chair up, and this is my first time sitting in it. So, I'm getting used to the adjusting it and getting myself comfortable and things. Come on, lock the back door, not locking. There we go. Right. Shovel. Literally, I'm just gonna go along. I know Potato's kind of like filled most of this in. I didn't have the design like finished up before he started work, so at least he's gonna have more materials for the rest of the area to do. Yes. He's gonna have materials to do the rest of the area, which is good. And I know part of this is actually still... Oh, I don't even know. No, I should probably not dig further down than the actual area, but then again it's sand. I'm going to say, if it's sand, I can dig it out. Because I can always just replace the sand. Why is there just so much sand? Like, going so far down. Oh, this is probably because Potato did this. Oh no, because this was the sea. Ah, makes sense. Okay. Right. I need to go get some actual blocks that I can put that to fill that back in with. I need to stop getting myself distracted by breaking other things that don't need breaking. I'm going to get a little bit of lag here because I'm still trying to get my internet properly sorted. When I finally got my new computer sorted, I'm thinking I'm going to try and find someone to get to install a proper dedicated Ethernet cable to go from where the router is up 2 floors to here. Literally all the sandstone. Yeah, I need more than that. Okay. I'm going to cut this tree down at some point as well because that tree's just in the way. I'm probably going to end up doing custom trees everywhere. Cobble will do. Yeah, I'll end up doing custom trees everywhere and or purchasing custom trees off people to build for me. Yeah, that makes the most sense. Purchasing custom trees off other people. Not that I can't build trees myself, because, well, to be fair, I've not really tried making my own custom trees. But I know a few people on the server's good at making trees. Sandstone. That should be enough to do the rest. Yeah. Right, I'm not going to dig any more down than I need to. dig it all out, put it in the area over there, and then we'll figure out from there where we need to go. But like I said, it's going to be a beachfront hotel, so having some beach as the kind of main surroundings areas is okay. Even so, that's going to end up being... Everything, the whole island's going to be re-terraformed after I've actually finished up builds as well. Yeah. And this is, I think, the opening area part. Makes complete sense, that, doesn't it? Opening area part, yeah. Yeah. It makes complete sense. Opening area. It's the area where the things go for... Yeah, it to be able to get into the building. Yes, that's what we'll go with. And the majority, if the beach is going to be narrow this side, though I guess I could kind of like peter it down a bit. Doesn't need to be a massive area for this beach part. I should probably get a... What's one of those things called? I should probably move my beacon over here. And again, it's not that much, so do I really need to move beacon over here? Probably not. Although it's raining, so do you know what I will do? I'll temporarily put my bed temporarily down. There we go. Getting used to streaming again and trying to get words out is not yeah. I think so. Okay. Torches is something I need to put down. But yeah, I'll probably end up... I don't know, honestly, what I'm going to do. Do I dig out and actually just put grass at the bottom? I know I'm going to have to dig out other parts for that. Oh, sandstone, you just go through like butter. Sandstone is like the overworld version of netherrack. You just cut through it with the efficiency 5. So good. But yeah, I feel like the egg, yeah, we'll figure something out. We'll figure something out for the edges. I remember to do the torches though. We can't have mobs running around on the island, especially when it's not good. Mobs and builds don't really mix. Yeah, mobs and builds definitely don't really mix. So let's just keep it that way so they don't mix. What can I do with that area though? Because obviously the hotel's going to go up to here. Obviously this is going to be a nice massive big beach area with like a probably jet ski area. I'm thinking, what can I do here? Oh, this little bit that potato did. I would say a lighthouse, but a lighthouse for this island doesn't really make sense. Air traffic control tower? But then the airport's going to be there, so it could be. Has anyone else got ideas what you can do for a beachfront, like sandfront area that's like a narrow area? Maybe. Someone will have an idea somewhere. Now, I'm also going to take these down as well. Because anything at the bottom, at the back, is just going to be flat sand. Okay. think this was the like the original edge of the island nearly. You can see where it's extended. Crazy what you can get done in Minecraft. Definitely. Right. I like I'm filling that back in, even though it's going to end up coming down at some point. Yeah. Obviously, I need to pay Potato for the work he's currently done. And well, when he's finished the whole island, I'll be paying for that work. When I've actually figured out what the builds go where, I'm gonna hopefully figure out. Oh, when I've got the major builds in place, and then I can kind of work around the builds then. So obviously the hotel's one of the major builds. The airport's going to be another major build. The dock area is going to be a major build, and the island. My headquarters is a major island build. So when I actually am able to finish that up, or finish the rest of everything up, I can turn around and ask Potato to, if he wouldn't mind giving me a hand to expand, to re-figure out the terrain. Because Minecraft, yeah, Potato does amazing terrain though, like the pathways and all that. I don't know if I want to do like a, what's it called? I don't know if I want to do something like small roadways or just pathways. Whatever you end up doing, it's going to end up looking good. Either way. I hope it does. Yeah, at some point I end up figuring out where I go from there. I know I kind of want to... Do I really want this? Ooh, that might be a nice idea. Instead of it being a mountain in the middle, do a volcano. So it's a volcano holiday island of some description. Something like that. Does that make sense? Some form of holiday. Yeah. I probably need to get some more rockets at some point as well, so while I'm here, let's grab that. Awesome. It has been a while since I've been playing Minecraft though, so I don't know. Well, it's kind of just how I do things. Sometimes I can just play Minecraft day in day out, and then other days you gotta take a break sometimes, don't you? You don't want to get burnt out. But this hotel idea I've had for a while. It's only roughly now kind of getting into building it all. And like I said, it's not my original design, not my own design. It's an adapted design from. It's an adapted design that I've seen online, and I've just kind of more modernized it, and yeah, it works. I'm putting this line here so that I know where well, I can tell where the edge is here, but obviously that line in the middle. So obviously I'm taking all these out. Probably going to end up replacing all the ground level with sand as well. What I could possibly do when 1.14 gets we update to 1.14 is throw in some smooth sandstone. and add the smooth sandstone into the mix for like pathways on the beach. Like you know how like you can always tell where people have walked near enough on the beach. Like they're always like does that make sense? You can always tell when there's like a either way. I think whatever it sounds like in my head. Yeah, it's a kind of texture, the differences between the sands, for lack of a better word. But because you can improvise pathways, half slabs, and like full on terrain it up with all the new slabs and half slabs. So obviously I probably won't end up getting the terrain done until we get half slabs and slabs. But even so, nice little holiday island on the server. I don't even know how many... Well, let's just put it this way. There is quite a lot of beds in the hotel. I think there's like at least 2 stacks of beds that I need to put into the hotel. That's going to be the most important thing, isn't it? What colour beds do I use for the hotel? Like, what colour theme do I use? That's gonna take a while. It's gonna be a big decision as well, because then from do I just use blue, because obviously my colour kind of is blue. Or do we just use standard, like on other kind of colours maybe? I could probably get enough dye to make a load of blue beds, light blue beds. So that wouldn't be a problem at all. Yeah, light blue beds wouldn't be a problem at all. Okay. And obviously get all this out. Nice. Oh, I just love that sandstone is like instant mine. But yeah, smooth sandstone slabs, stone slabs, cobblestone, everything slab wise and stair wise is just going to make everything look a lot better. The only thing you don't have is like dirt slabs. Could you imagine having dirt slabs? Like what you could do with dirt slabs when it comes to terrain as well, or even grass slabs. Like grass slabs would be amazing. Dirt slabs would be good as well, but I don't know. Whatever they add in slab wise, like if they added dirt and grass slabs in, that would be better anyway. The more block variations, the better, I think. It's just crazy that how much all this was just ocean. Yeah, well, it was literally all ocean, so we reclaimed the ocean, we're building a hotel. And we're full. That didn't work, did it? Let's just... I'm gonna take this down. I'm gonna come back and take this down. Now, obviously, my my English. My tea and tree farm works perfectly. Well, it's working perfectly now. I had a few glitches, but it's working perfectly good. I still probably gonna have to grow trees at some point anyway to get like leaves and sand and not leaves. What? Like you get sand from trees? No. to get like the different leaves variations for builds, because just like little bushes and that kind of stuff, like any kind of leaf just works. And obviously, depending on the biome, depends on what kind of leaf you use. Yeah. Nether hub at some point as well. Going to be figuring out how to build another. Well, not figuring out how to build another hub. I'm going to be building another hub. It's probably going to have another portal in the hotel, another portal at my base, and another portal at the airport. And maybe another portal at the docks, depending on how spread out I can get them. So obviously I don't want them all to link up, and we'll have to do some Minecraft maths with all that to figure that out. But yeah, we shouldn't have any issues, realistically. No issues at all. Plus the fact all this sand means I can get more concrete on the go. You know how much concrete I need for everything. Let's have a quick look at the material list. The material list. Refresh. I'll just actually turn placement on. Material list, refresh, there we go. So any block of quartz needs to be changed to what's it called? Blocks of quartz need to be changed to concrete. So that's 98 stacks of concrete. And then another 61 stacks of concrete powder. White concrete powder, more specifically. So altogether, 61 plus 95. No, 98 plus 61. So 98 plus 61. Plus 61. 159 stacks of concrete powder. So obviously then convert over as well. That's going to be a fun one. Like, I love concrete. Obviously, it just takes a lot to make. Even more so when it's very well, when gravel is like the hardest thing to get on the server right now. I don't think we've found any gravel biomes in 1.4 in the 1.13 area. We definitely need gravel biome. Definitely need some gravel. The only thing that would have made this island even better would have been if it was a mushroom island, so then mobs wouldn't spawn on it normally. Either way, it's still going to be a fun build. Quick question: is a leaf block see-through or not see-through when it comes to, say, a daylight sensor? I've got a feeling it is see-through, but I'm not 100% sure. Yeah, that's all right then. Purple, transparent. That's the one. Couldn't think of the word. But I could see the word I needed. I just didn't know what. I just couldn't see it either. that's like a very cheesy pun, but it kind of makes sense because I couldn't see it. I knew what the word meant. I just couldn't see the word. Anyway, let's leave that one where it is. I didn't realize this. Well, I didn't. English again. TopStiGear's rebooting. Yeah, it's a large area. I kind of don't know how large this area is. I don't know how. Yeah. I probably should know from the schematics. Does it show configuration? It doesn't actually say how big it is. It just obviously you see it. Obviously, it's starting to kind of bring out what's happening here. So, as we can just about see, this is where a swimming pool goes. So obviously this is going to be a little swimming pool. Obviously, it's going to end up having an area to come out to the directly to the side to get straight onto the beach access. There is a door at the back as well. It's one of the areas. Obviously, in that section, there's a door at the back to get out into this area. And obviously, all this is going to be like seating and beach stuff. But yeah, I couldn't really push it any more forward. Because, well, that's the edge there, so I technically could. And I'm going to be digging out all this sand anyway. So do I move this forward a bit more over this way? Obviously, just don't have to worry about that part. I just have to move this over. Let's see what direction I'm facing. Hang on. Plus blocks on the Z coordinates. On the Z. So that's added 10 more blocks onto the edge. And that's the beach level there. I could stand that up, though. Right, I could maneuver. Yeah, so that's still going to be coming out here. And they're still going to have a pathway to get onto the beach, yeah. This whole area is going to get excavated anyway, to kind of keep it the same level. I'm going to have plenty of space around here to move through. Yeah. So this is the corner, and then I've still got a bit of area to move through. Yeah. And obviously the front of this area is going to get kind of flattened. Which still that makes sense anyway, because there's going to be like a pathway here or something, so it would have to be flat. That pathway is not going to be, that's not going to be there anyway. Do they even... Oh yeah, because this is the foray entrance, then there's like there's a Y area here to go to where a pathway is going to be. Yeah, it's making sense to me, at least. How this build is. So yeah, I push it forward that way, but I'll still keep to digging out this whole area. Yeah. And then we've got... Let's just have a look, see what this looks like from the sky as well. Those little island over there. So this is... Yeah, I think that's good. I think that's going to be better. Obviously, it's not going to have that much space there, but obviously, it's still going to have enough space to get around if needs be. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be good. And like I said, I'll still take all this out so I can figure out what's going to happen with roadways. Because what I can do is I can put this roadway going straight that way as well now. I can put a road going straight this way into where the dock area is going to go. Because I want to do it like a shipping crane. It's mainly going to be a passenger area, but instead of putting a ship on out the back, because my original plan was let's just turn that off so it doesn't like things out. It's locked to that place anyway, so it should be fine. My original idea for the island was going to be that there was going to be a container ship at the back here. And obviously this was going to be here. And this was going to be a ship that was going to contain all this. But obviously that's not going to happen anymore. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to move the container crane to the other side of the island. Have a small kind of container area, but also have the main area for passenger ship. And then figure out what I'm going to do around here to kind of bring the island round a bit. But yeah, definitely putting a ship in here is going to be good. And I can kind of put it so like one area is going to be... What's it called? Obviously all this needs lighting up at some point. But yeah, so one area is going to be, say, the passenger terminal. The far side is going to be where the container crane is. With some containers, and then it's going to be like a fenced off area. Yeah, it makes sense to me anyway. Now let's continue with digging out these rows now, seeing as though the whole build's been switched out. I can take these out actually. I don't need those there anymore. Do you know what? I'm going to take this side out. Where's the edge going to be for the actual build? Let's just mark that out. Do I actually have... No, I don't. Crafting table to the rescue. That's going to mark the edge of the actual build. Show placement off. So yeah, it's still going to have plenty of space around here. I can kind of just like move that in a little bit as well if I need to. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, so then that's the edge of the build. Yeah, that's not bad. Whatever looks good or whatever works for the area. That's the main thing. Obviously, once I've got all this done, I can replace all the torches. Yeah. Nice. Pretty simple. Pretty simple. But like I said, yeah, probably getting a beacon over here would be better. But we don't mind. I can sit here, we can dig all day. That's what it takes. Awesome. I was glad to be back to streaming, honestly. I've had this design in the works for probably as long as I've had the island. I've had the design or the rough design for the hotel. It's only now that I'm actually able to realise it, and I'm still not going to end up finishing it until probably sometime during the summer. Like, the next event I've got starts next Wednesday, and it's like Wednesday to Sunday. The event after that, it falls on from the Thursday to the Sunday. I'm literally working like every weekend after the, well, from next, not this weekend coming, from next weekend. I'm working every weekend until September, which means I'll be back home Monday. I'll be getting home roughly Mondays, roughly on a Monday, and then being home Tuesday, Wednesday, maximum Wednesday, and then going back out Thursday. So that might be 2 streams a week, depending on obviously how everything else works and how many events there is. And I know there might be an event that's going to be lasting 8 days as well. And I'm also possibly looking at getting a job closer to home as well for after all this. Well, after all the summer jobs get finished. Yeah. It's going to be a... It's going to take a while to get this project fully off the ground and fully done. But yeah, I don't mind. I enjoy the builds. I enjoy Minecraft. Obviously, certain things just take so much time, and obviously life happens, and yeah. Right, so this definitely has to go up to here. I'll use... yes. I'll use grass for this, because I know it's going to be the edge of the build. So this is like the hard edge of the build, and then obviously there's the kind of surrounding areas. They still could maybe use some other stuff. There we go. Yeah, so we've got plenty of space around this side to get around the building. And alter that stuff. And while I'm here, I just take all these out and replace all this with sand. Because I don't know what I've done it, and it's the like the hard border between the build. Where's the hard border over here? Oh, that's not the hard border, it's the other hard border that I'm looking for. Oh, it's quite literally there. Okay. That's fine. Oh, so that is literally the hard corner there. Okay. And then that's the hard border there. Okay. And I guess while I'm over here, I'll quickly sleep as well. Yeah, it's about to be day again already. Awesome. And sand. Yeah. Oh, what I could also do is put a yacht out in the ocean somewhere. Literally just a random yacht out in the ocean. I've got a schematic for a yacht, so I was possibly going to put it in the actual shipping area, like the docks area. But obviously, if I'm putting a big like passenger ship there, that's not really going to work. Nice. But yeah, we'll finish up this, replacing all this with sand. Yeah. And obviously we'll finish up excavating all that area. Before we actually end up starting all the materials we need. Yeah. It's gonna be a nice build though. I've also got an idea for a map build as well, where I'm currently getting all the supplies for that, but I'm gonna be building that map when I hit 2,000 followers. So I'm hoping that's not gonna be so stupid far away. I'm also wanting to hit 2,000 followers before January. So if I get there by the end of the summer, that'll be incredible. But like I said, the hard deadline's January that I've got for myself. It's like, I know you shouldn't really, when you're streaming, you shouldn't really worry about like following numbers and figures. You should just be enjoying yourself, and at some point those kind of things will come. But I just want to have somewhat more of a good follower and viewership before PAX South, my second PAX South. Nice. Well, yeah, just can you imagine being on a modern beachfront hotel? It's going to end up looking insane. It's going to take a lot of hard work. Yeah, it's going to take quite a bit of hard work for that. But even so, it's still going to be worth it. And obviously filling in a little bit more of the sand means I'm not going to have it that much sand for the concrete. There's always more sand. If worse comes to worse, I can go to over to the desert and mine a bit. So let's literally just get a whole inventory of sand, why not? Definitely not going to need this much sand, but yeah. It's gonna look amazing. Okay. Not that long left. And obviously then we'll put all the torches back in and keep on with the digging. I think, oh yeah, I was thinking I needed so much glass. Like, the glass that I'm going to need for the build is going to be just stupid. I just realised, let's skip this song because it's a Christmas one. And we're currently in June and we don't want a Christmas song in June. 40 stacks of glass. And then another 17 stacks of black glass. Glass panes. Glass. A lot of glass. At least now we have all the sand in place. I say before, obviously, we're going to end up terraforming the sand. Even so, you can't deny that it. I'm not really much for a beach, like a beach break myself. Like I'm doing the festival jobs because I enjoy camping in the outdoors, and obviously sand and camping doesn't really. Well, you can camp on beaches, but I just don't like the idea of sand everywhere. Doesn't sound appetizing, does it? A lot of sand everywhere. I really need to get better at doing that ground takeoff. Let's need to figure out an idea for that. Obviously, like I said, it's probably a bit too small for just for that other thing. I could just, like, you know, YOLO and just say it's their like stick a, what's those things called? It's the thing you do when you need something there. I know that makes complete sense there, doesn't it? What's it called? Lifeguard tower. It could just be like a lifeguard tower. And then I'll probably end up putting a proper, like a proper small airport tower at the, well, next to the actual airport area and the terminal. I'm literally going to stick anything in there. Just patch it in. That didn't work. Let's try that again. There we go. You're in the way, cow. I was just going to take the whole top layer off. And then we'll end up just with the stone left to dig out. Kind of crazy just thinking that all this was the ocean at one point. What we'll do is quickly go to sleep because I don't want mobs spawning. I'm taking all these out. Come on, it's night time. There we go. Takes its time. Okay. But yeah, between the hotel and the docks, there's going to be like security gates. Like, it's not going to be a big like dock area. It's just going to be a big area. Well, it's going to be a relatively sized dock area for security and like a truck kind of thing, like a crane for yeah, like material crane. What else could there be? Materials crane, a passenger terminal, maybe a few trucks to obviously haul the materials around the island. Makes sense, doesn't it? Yeah. Like, you wouldn't have an island that wouldn't be able to maneuver passengers about, would you? Or maneuver cargo about. I don't know how to do the airport though, because I know obviously they're going to end up the plane's going to end up landing on the water. It's going to be a seaplane, and then it's going to end up. Yeah, it's going to end up. It's going to start out as a seaplane, and then it's going to end up. Yeah, start out as a seaplane. English. Start out as a seaplane. They're gonna then land, get into a like little jetty area where they can disembark. Is it disembarking the plane? I know it's disembarking a ship or a boat. I'm gonna say it's disembarking. Like go through customs kind of thing for the island. Like into the terminal building for that. Maybe like a ramp from the water, because you can waterlog half slabs now, so I can kind of do a half slab ramp. So that means they'll be able to get out of the. They'll be able to get the planes out of the water, and then put them into. Small, what do you call them? Where do you put planes when you're not using them? Where do you put planes when you're not using them? You don't just keep on the tarmac, you put them in, I want to say warehouses, but it's not a warehouse, is it? Hangar, there you go. Then a massive aircraft hangar. But obviously it's not going to be a massive aircraft hangar because they're not going to be massive planes. Yeah, I have troubles with I have trouble with words every day when I'm trying to think of it off the top of my head. I could talk my way out of anything as long as I know what situation I'm in. and how to talk my way out of it. Makes complete sense, doesn't it? I can talk my way out of anything as long as I know what I need to talk my way out of. Okay. I think this was a lot better. Just take all the top layer off. This turtle's getting in the way again. And before things despawn, I'm gonna try and pick everything up just so I have the materials when I need them. I don't need them. Okay. Right, I think now it's time to get to work ripping out everything underneath. Which obviously isn't going to go as fast as everything up top was going to do, but even so, it's going to be a lot quicker than it was trying to do everything just a few rows at a time. Also, how's the background noise? Like, how's the game noise? How's the music? Like the volume wisers? Are they too loud? Too quiet? Can you hear them compared to me? So I'm still kind of messing about with audio. You're always messing about with audio settings, trying to make everything better. Obviously, I'm going to have to reset everything up when I get my new computer as well, which is going to be even more fun. I currently have the case, the power supply, and the DVD drive, the Blu-ray drive. And yes, I know it's like people don't really use DVD drives anymore. I still like to put a DVD in and watch DVD every now and again, or a Blu-ray now. Yeah, it might cost a little bit more, but obviously it's something that I'm going to use, so I'll keep it. I've got picked out roughly what graphics card I want when the new AMD CPUs come out, or get officially unveiled properly and released on Sunday. I'll be figuring out what motherboard, CPU, RAM, and water cool all-in-one water cooler system I'm going to be using. And then after that, it's more of just yeah, after that, it's just literally like I'm saying, it's what am I saying? It's just putting everything together, isn't it? Getting everything ordered when I've got the money to, and putting everything together. Hard drive wise, I've got picked out. Like, I'm going to do one of the new NVMe's for the new AMD stuff, so it uses PCIe 4. PCIe Gen 4, whatever you want to call it. Basically, faster speeds by PCIe. Yeah, it's like 5,000 megabytes per second read, and something like 3,000 megabytes per second write, or something stupid like that. And obviously, that's going to be for Windows and games. And then obviously, I'm going to have another 4 terabyte hard drive, like 4 terabyte WD Black hard drive. 7,200 RPM drive as well, for performance when it comes to recording and editing streaming footage. So I'm gonna I always live record my streams, but with the new computer being more powerful, I'll be able to actually edit that down instead of just uploading. Well, I'll probably still upload the full VOD. But if it's certain parts, I might just end up editing that. Like, certain streams, I could just edit down and upload that way. At the moment, I'm using the YouTube's editor. Not the best thing. The YouTube editor is just cut out the intro, so obviously the music parts, so you don't have to wait to actually start watching the VOD. And any breaks I have, I just cut out as well. But obviously, when it comes to certain games where it just wants to cut down the highlights, if it's, for instance, just a comedy, I don't know what games it would be, but either way, instead of it just being the full-on VOD, I could, like, for instance, I do a full gameplay playthrough. I could do that through so many streams, and then edit that down into, say, half an hour episodes, render them all out, and release them that way. And with me just getting the new, with just getting Vegas Pro for editing, I've actually started using it a little bit already. But the quickest way I can render out at the moment, because my CPU is that bad, is using the NVIDIA stuff, so it's still not the best quality. Right, while it's night time, let's sleep. Some mobs don't surprise spawn on me. Okay. That's the other thing as well. I don't know if FTL's working anymore, because Mixer's just changing up all of their streaming platforms, streaming settings. Tuesday has just been, so they might have changed everything again since last week. But yeah, they've changed up all the settings and stuff, and yeah. Hopefully everything will end up working. I could really do with, like I said, the beacon. But oh well. Not that much to dig out, but it is, at the same time, a lot to dig out. Hey, Fry! How you doing today? How have you been? I've no idea what those... words are hard. Okay, I was like trying to figure out what they were saying. Those emotes. Yeah, words are hard. How you doing today, Fry? We're currently having fun digging out part of the area that Potato had built up to stick a hotel on. Just got up from an app. Nice. I've been struggling sleeping for the past week in here. We've just had so much hot weather, and I've just slept when I can, really. So I've not really been able to like get into people's streams, or I was up obviously Monday night for we went to see the event. Me and my dad went to see the Avengers Endgame with bonus footage Monday night, and then straight after that it was like an hour wait until midnight release of Spider-Man, so we also saw Spider-Man. We were mainly going for Spider-Man, but we saw they were doing the bonus feature of Endgame. So we saw Endgame again before we saw Spider-Man. And then I got home, sat on my chair, and found that the bar underneath that supports the bar underneath the chair that... Oh, no, I need that. That supports the chair, or the base of the seat on the... Yeah, it supports the base of the seat onto... what's it called? Like the stand and that kind of stuff. Which also held the arm supports as well, so like the armrests. Had completely snapped. I know, like it's been going for the past few weeks, or for the past month or so, where I would sit on the chair and it would slowly start moving more forward. So I'd actually kind of slide off the chair and wasn't sat on the chair. I was literally forcing myself to stay sat on a chair. So it was uncomfortable to actually sit like that for a long period of time. Even more so to kind of stream with as well. So Tuesday, early hours Tuesday morning, I realised, yeah, I need a new chair, so I bought a new chair, and now I'm back to streaming because of that. Who knew that a chair would stop you from streaming? Like, yeah, I could have got any other old chair, but I sit at my computer for hours upon hours of the day, and which is technically not healthy, I know. But even so, you're sitting at the same chair day in, day out. It needs to be something comfy, and also with just how hot it's been. Like, I've not been able to sleep properly because of the weather. Like, what temperature is it right now outside? Let's have a look. 16 degrees Celsius. What's that, Fahrenheit? Let's Google. 16 C2F. 60 degrees Fahrenheit. It's probably at least 70, like 70 to 75 with my lights on in here. Like, I can't have my window all the way open, otherwise people start hearing me outside, which isn't really good. We don't have aircon either, so. But it's been like up to like 90s, and trying to sleep through that with no air conditioning and like no breeze coming through the window, it's a pain. Like, even today, I woke up like 4 times throughout the day trying to sleep because it's just too hot. Like, after I finish the stream today, I'm literally going to sit here and just open the window maxed out, just keep myself quiet, just so I can get a breeze through and just chill and cool down everything. It's going to be even more fun when I end up getting the new computer set up, because this tower has, I can't remember how many case fans this has got in, but the new one's going to have at least have 5 in plus the power supply. That's just my normal temp in my PC room. Yeah, like, I'm not used to this weather at all. Like, this temperatures. Like, in the winter, I would literally be sat here in the winter when it's really cold. I would be sat here in a sleeping bag to keep myself warm. Like, you wouldn't see anything up top because I literally sit in a sleeping bag to keep my legs warm, and then I'll have like a jumper on or something, like a hoodie on, to keep my top half warm in the winter. Perfect temperatures for the computer though to keep running. But when it's just too hot, it's just too hot. Now, I've also looked at getting sound dampening foam, like soundproofing foam kind of stuff. Like, stick it behind my desk, and probably to the side and possibly around the window to try and dampen the sound from going through. I don't know how much that would work, and also possibly on my door as well. We'll see how that goes, really. Obviously, that's just another, like, that's also gonna hinder what's it called? Yeah, she's gonna end up being too hot with it through that as well. Okay. Oh yeah, that's another thing, Fry. You've not seen what the hotel bill's gonna look like yet. Let me finish up this strip, and then I'll turn, what's it called, on. There's still, like, the design's roughly finalised. There's still, like, I'm changing out quartz for concrete, and then I'm also changing out diorite, polished diorite for concrete powder, so you can add that texture instead of diorite, because I just don't like diorite. Like, even with the new textures, it doesn't look as good as it Yeah, it doesn't look good. But yeah, let's finish all this. Oh, Fry's actually joining the game. Nice. Yeah, once I've got all this dug out, I'm going to end up trying to get 100 and like about 160 stacks of concrete powder. Then most of that needs then converted into concrete blocks. And you could say, oh, I could just place it as concrete powder, then convert it to concrete blocks with water in the build. But I actually can't because of how the build is structured. If that makes sense. Like there's concrete next to where there's concrete going to be next to where concrete powder needs to be. Anyway, well, before it gets night time, let's get this turned on. So this is the hotel, Fry, if you can see. Nice little beachfront hotel. I don't do small hotels, as you can. Well, I don't do small builds really. Obviously, the back of the hotel, little pool area. Gonna go straight onto the beach. And just digging out more area towards the front, so it I have an area for where the road's gonna be. But yeah. I might be. Well, I'm going to be figuring out how to do an elevator in this space at some point as well. It's literally 2x3 maximum space for an elevator with the doors at the side as well. So 3x3 including door access. It's going to be fun. It's going to be fun to figure that out. Okay. Let's turn this back off. At least I've got it locked in place now for where it's going to go. Even though I know where the edges are going to be because of all of these. That should be enough to finish the rest of this up. If not, I've still got a load more. I've still got some in the chest that I can use. Just don't want this breaking because I've broken too many picks already. I literally broke a pick the other day and then I had to buy more. Just to make sure I had enough. One thing I am hoping is when we do update to 1.14, we do it via 1.14.2. Just because I want God armor. And I want to try and make a few God armors so I can either keep them or sell them. But if I've got like a backup God armor, that's gonna be good. Hey Monty! How you doing today? It's been a while. Well, just been a while in general for me streaming wise. Just chilling. Same. I say chilling. The temperature is currently getting hotter, so it's not chilling per se. It's more streaming and just having, you know what I mean, bright lights, hot temperatures, and cold drinks as well. Okay. But yeah. It's going to be a fun project to get through. Obviously, the main part is the clearing part. Well, no, it's not. The first stage is clearing out the area we need. The second stage is gathering the materials that we're going to need, which includes 160 stacks of concrete in various powder or concrete form. As well as quartz as well. We need like quartz slabs and stairs. I wish we could have concrete stairs and slabs. Like, probably too much to ask for, concrete stairs and slabs, but it would just look amazing and be amazing, and yeah. Elite Extra, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day there, much appreciated. Cool name as well, Elite Extra. Nice. Is that the secret code name for like the next Xbox? Xbox One X Elite Extra. No, Xbox One Extra Elite. I don't know. That would be hilarious though if it was just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna name it Xbox One X Extra or X Elite. Obviously, they've got the new Elite controller, which, like, for me, the new Elite controller looks amazing, and I kind of want one. But I just know how much it's going to be, and it's like, do I really need an Elite controller for playing racing games and stuff? Yeah, in all honesty. But obviously, I need an actual Xbox for that first. Definitely need an Xbox. But like I said, I'll be getting my computer upgraded first. Computer upgrades go first. Like I said, I've got all the parts picked out apart from stuff for the new. Apart from stuff for the new AMD stuff for the PC. So that's motherboard, RAM, CPU, and CPU cooler. I've got everything else like detailed down, and obviously I'm going to be buying them throughout the summer. I've no idea what that random character selection says. They're really extra. Please speak, or please type things that make sense that anyone can read in English, please. Because I don't do jargon, really. Plus the fact the bot doesn't really, how I read chat, the bot doesn't understand jargon either. So they just come up as black boxes. Can you play? To get onto this server, you need to have Minecraft Java Edition, which is only available on PC, and I think Java Edition is available on Linux as well, I believe. Java, Windows, and Mac. And then you also have to subscribe to Mass on Mixer, which is a $5.99 subscription a month. And you get access to the world as well. He also does an Xbox World as well, so obviously, if you like what you see on this world and you want to be a part of an Xbox version of this world-ish, not the exact world, but obviously it's a world where people can play on. Your Xbox 3. Oh, didn't know an Xbox. Hang on, Xbox 3 is an Xbox One. Yeah, I don't have Xbox, sadly. I don't have Bedrock. Or 360 either. Is 360 Bedrock, or is 360 just not supported anymore? 360 edition. I'm not sure about that part. I don't keep up to date with Xbox Minecraft versions. Mainly because obviously I don't have an Xbox to play it on. However, I do have the Bedrock edition on Windows 10. So I can still play on the same worlds, it's just doesn't fully work all the time. 360 just console edition. Ah, okay. That makes sense then, isn't it? And then it's yeah, so there's Java Edition, which is Minecraft Original, or like the Minecraft. Then there's Minecraft Bedrock, which is on Pocket Edition, Windows 10, Xbox One, Switch, I believe as well now. And then there's just Xbox console, Xbox One Edition, and Xbox PlayStation 4 Edition. If I've missed any Xbox editions on, then yeah, we'll just, yeah. We just won't talk about them because there's no point if I don't play them. And I'm guessing Pocket Edition's updated now, so it definitely is just only the Bedrock Edition. You can't, like, backwards compatible with the old version. That's the best thing about Java, is you can go back and pick any version that's been released or pre-released or snapshots. You can go back and play them all, but you can't really do that on Xbox. Yeah, on Xbox or Bedrock, you've got to go into One Edition and play that One Edition. Play that set edition, not One Edition, because obviously there's enough One Edition as well. Making sense of things, yay. I should have put a beacon up, but oh well. I've got a beacon up over there, it just doesn't reach. I need more beacons. I need to go wither hunting. I need at least... I need a portable beacon, so that's one. I need a beacon to add to the town centre, so that's two. I'm literally going to make a shulker box full. I'm going to make a shulker box up and add beacon supplies in a shulker box, just so it's a beacon box. So whenever I get to a place like this and I was like, oh yeah, I need to dig out a large section. Here you go, just plonk down a beacon box. And then plonk down a beacon. But yeah, the town centre just needs one underneath the fountain, which is going to then be built as part of the rail station, the train station. That's another project. There's so many projects I've got going on the server that it's just a matter of what I do and like. I'd rather focus on my island because my island is literally just one thing at the moment. Even though that one thing is filled up with quite a lot of different builds, I would rather like to spread out, and that's why I'm doing the hotel. After the hotel, we'll probably end up going to either the airport or the docks. The dock area is going to take so much time, though, because it's not only just going to be the dock area, it's going to be the dock area plus a full-sized, or what I'm hoping to be is a full-sized, or somewhat full-size, because obviously it's Minecraft, so you've got to kind of scale some things at some point to fit in the same size as all the other builds of a cruise ship. Yeah. I just realised there's no torches on this level. Oh, that's because I ended up... Yeah, okay, that's why. I dug it out before. Okay. So let's figure out what I'm going to put in that island there. Because obviously where this meets up to here, this is the edge of the build. This is literally just pure beach area, which is going to be in front of the... Well, at the back of the hotel. Beachfront area. I know I'm probably going to do like a jet ski little stand or something. Maybe a yacht off in the edge, but I don't know what I'm going to do for this little area. I keep thinking Lifeguard Tower. My mind keeps going back to Lifeguard Tower. Because that seems like it'll be a cool little thing to do there. Lifeguard Tower. Oh, of course. Mobs decide to... There we go. I somehow don't think this pick's going to last the rest of all this area. And I'm going to have to end digging out part of the basement as well. Well, not not a basement. It's going to be... I need to dig out some of this for... That way the swimming pool's going to go. I need to dig out the area for the swimming pool. Obviously I need to dig out what's going to actually be for the blocks for the build. A lot of stuff I'm going to have to dig out. Obviously when this whole area's down, I can then figure out where the edges of everything goes. So I know what I need to dig out and what I don't need to dig out. Even so, you're gonna be able to get a full look at what the island's gonna be. Hey, Glammy, how you doing today? How are you doing? How's everyone's everyone in America? How's your pre-plans going towards July 4th, Independence Day stuff? Did you have Is Independence Day weekend before or after Independence Day? I don't know much about America stuff, American holidays. I know you have one day a year where you eat turkey for Thanksgiving, and another day where you just blow things up with fireworks. I'm doing pretty good myself, thanks. Getting myself used to this new chair. I know Independence Day is tomorrow, Monty, but when's because I thought you have like an Independence Day weekend, or is that just something I've just completely made up now? If it's not something, it needs to be something. Like, it's a holiday, yeah, it's the middle of the week, but I think it's Thursday, so Independence Day weekend would be Thursday through Sunday, maybe. Maybe. It's like we have bank holiday weekends where, like, it's Friday through Monday. When we have like national holidays, it's a bank holiday weekend. Lots of people, yeah, 4-day weekend. So would that be from Thursday? So it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, or would it be Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday? I'm guessing it'll be Thursday because obviously it's the holiday day. Thursday. Kind of doesn't make sense that they'd be like, oh yeah, work on July 4th, then you get July 5th, 6th, 7th, and 8th off. Like, yeah, it makes the most sense. Correct. Like, I have to finalise my details for the next event tomorrow. That's going to be fun. Quite literally, in 12 hours' time, I'm going to have to be on. I'm on the phone, finalising all my details, all the details I'm going to be getting for the event I've got next weekend. Yeah, it's a local event though, so I get to stay at home. No travelling and camping. I just realised. Yeah. Full inventory. I need to work on that takeoff. It's a bit. I'm getting lag though, so I can't really blame myself. Can only blame myself on that part. And I think it's time to replace the pick. Just hope Potato doesn't come in, because he's probably going to be annoyed that he's put all this work into all that area, and we're like, yeah, don't mind me. I'm just gonna slightly move it all down, make sure I've got the right. Yes, up torch, yeah. I'm gonna need some more chests on top of there, aren't I? More Jenga. Nice. Either way, though, I hope everyone does have a good Independence Day, whether or not you celebrate it or not. That was like a double negative, but you know what I mean. Hope everyone has a good Independence Day if you celebrate it or not. There you go. And if people are watching this on the VOD on YouTube, that releases in about a month or so, yeah, you're a bit late to the party. Why you gotta watch it live? You watch it live, yeah. You watch it live, you get the scoop of everything. Although it's not ice cream. No ice cream scoop. Even though I could probably do with like a nice good like dairy-free ice cream. Like soy milk ice cream sounds lovely right now. Like the Ben and Jerry's that's like made out of soy milk. Was it coconut milk? It might be coconut milk. Sounds good about that now. Like chocolate fudge brownie. I don't understand the cookie dough thing. I know cookie dough is like an American thing. I just don't understand it over here. But I can do chocolate and brownies. Like chocolate fudge brownies, so I can definitely do that. Can't understand the cookie dough. Or the monkey business. Or something. Yeah, there's a few that I don't understand. Wow, I've just dropped a lot of frames. Probably been dropping frames slowly throughout the stream, but I just noticed I'm at 680 frames dropped. That's definitely my Wi-Fi. That's 100% my Wi-Fi. I had my Wi-Fi like fully stable, set up and all that. And then just for some reason it starts to just not work anymore. And I've just dropped another load. So yeah, I'm currently dropping a lot of frames. Sorry if you're having any technical issues watching the stream. Just my Wi-Fi turning around and saying nope. And I just dropped another 600 frames right there. It always happens about the 2-3 hour marks for some weird reason. I've just gone from 680 dropped to well over 1,700. 1,800. Now I'm over 2,000. Maybe it's just Mixer. And I've just gone from 1,800 to 3,500. Yeah, I don't know if it's my internet or Mixer now, because I know people have been having with yeah. I'm definitely having internet connection issues right now. I went from having nearly no frames dropped to I've got over 6,000. Ballistic, thank you for the follow. Welcome to starting line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. I'm hoping that things smooth out. I really am. Like, if worst comes to worst, I will have to restart the stream and attempt to do it via tethering on my phone. Let's see how that works. And also, thank you for the hosts as well. I did see Monty hosted as well. Also, you Ballistic. Thank you very much for the hosts. Very awesome. I'm going to keep an eye on the frames drops, though. I don't know if this is a Mixer thing or if it is literally just a me thing. But getting an actual wired connection would probably solve a lot of these problems. I can't stream on... If I stream on 2.4 gigahertz for too long, I just end up like dropping a lot of frames every 2 hours or so. Oh, I've just realised it's night time. I need to sleep before mobs. Is that YT for YouTube? Exclamation point YT in the chat and you'll get my link for YouTube. Where you'll see most of the majority of stuff I've done this server. Oh, you get quite a lot of stuff. You'll see quite a lot of things from this that I've done on this server. I've got a whole OhanaCraft playlist on my YouTube channel. Everything seems to have stabled out now, though, after that brief little spike. I've got a Discord as well. Make sure you do exclamation point Discord or click the button below the stream to see the Discord links and YouTube links and stuff like that. I don't know why I'm saying please. I've just said. And then again, I know Mixer stops the FTL random thing now. But yeah, the buttons below the stream for Discord, YouTube, Patreon, Twitter, a website even as well, merch, whatever you can think of. If there's a button down there for to press it, and you'll get the link to be able to connect. If you're asking for me to talk to you via Discord while I'm streaming, not going to happen. I only talk to people that I stream, well, talk to people that I know, that I stream with as well. Like other content creators that I've known for a while. Like it takes some time to get into the community. Yeah, join the community, talk with people. I've just said how to join the Discord. If you hadn't listened, then yeah. And I'm not in Discord to be able to talk to people, so there's also that one. Exclamation point Discord, or press the Discord button in the mix play, which you'll get a link to invite you to the Discord. But I only talk to people in Discord that I'm part of the same stream team of, or that I've known for a while, that also make content. Also stream, like if we're doing a co-stream, or we're just chilling, chatting and building, that kind of stuff. But yeah, it should have been pretty simple to join. Obviously, if you've got Mixer and Discord connected as well, you get more benefits with using Discord through that. Now you get access to Mixer-only rooms and that kind of stuff in the Discord. Pretty cool. Pretty fun. I want to see a lot more. I want to try to get a lot more like chatting and activity in there as well. I'm working on stuff behind the scenes. You get to see it first, either on Twitter or Discord. And then, yeah. It's all fun. All fun. I should probably get to empty my inventory again. Awesome. That's all those done. There we go. Nice. But yeah, I want to try and get the Discord more active. I just chat with people when I'm not streaming and that kind of stuff. I'm good at PvP. Yes and no. Like bed wars and that kind of stuff. Doing quite a bit of bed wars. Depends if it's near you or US server. Depends on the game. I already saw QuakeCraft back in the day, but a lot of people don't play QuakeCraft now. Yeah. I've had a few good wins on Bed Wars. I've had it once where, like one of my minigame madness videos, it's on my YouTube channel. It was just me against like 2 other teams, and I literally just went in on the other teams. I defended myself, the bed. The people just came back towards me, and I just was just killing them and like got apple, killing them. And then I made a mistake because I fired a fireball at them when I switched to the wrong weapon. I threw a fireball instead of a sword. I don't play PvP that much. But when I do, I just enjoy myself and have fun. And win or lose, it's just as long as I've enjoyed it and people I'm playing with enjoy it as well. As for like PvP in other games, I don't really play. I used to play Counter-Strike a lot. I have played Fortnite. I've played 1 game. I've won 1 game, and wasn't a fan, and I'm just not going to play it anymore. And then I got addicted to Counter-Strike at one point in my life as well, and I just needed to turn that. I just needed to stop playing. Basically, I was putting too much time into it. I wasn't making the videos that I wanted to make because I was spending too much time just playing Counter-Strike. I've done YouTube since 2012, though, so it was about the 2013-14 area. I got addicted to 1 game, and I was playing it day in, day out. Like, wake up, play it, went to sleep. I wasn't even doing anything that much, so everything started to not work with that. Satisfactory is kind of good as well. I'm going to probably be playing some more Satisfactory, possibly just for YouTube, because there's a weird ESRB rating thing on Mixer where I can't play it on Teen, even though it's probably end up going to only be Team rated. I don't really like to go above Teen on the streams. Yeah, don't come in making those kind of statements when there's going to be no proof whatsoever of those kind of stuff. Hey, Del! Thank you for the host. How you doing today? How are you doing? What have you been up to? I always say this every time. It's been a while, but it's mainly just been that I've not been streaming, so it has been a while. I'm getting back into it now. For now, this time next week I will be working, and then the week after I think I'm going away from the Thursday, possibly, unless it's Wednesday travel. I literally don't find out until I don't find out. I know I'm definitely going to be working this time next week because the event is Wednesday through Sunday. But I know some events are like Friday, Saturday, Sunday, so I travel on the Thursday. Or sometimes it's Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, and I travel on the Wednesday. Don't really know that kind of stuff. Been out and about. Wifey was recovering from surgery. I remember you saying that, yeah. PC crashed the same week. Oh, not good. PC crashes are not good at all. I had some RAM problems. I legitimately had some RAM problems. Ran the Windows like RAM wizard thing, and then it completely just fixed all my RAM problems. I used to be maxing out at 30% RAM usage from 16 gig, and I'm currently now at 50% while streaming. So something went right to fix that out. And yeah, mainly just been, well, trying to sleep for the past week or so with the weather. Just too hot. Not fun. So, that's been an issue. Started playing the new Harry Potter game on my mobile. Trying to get myself out and about and active a little bit. Saw the new Spider-Man film on Monday night, Tuesday morning. Midnight release. Absolutely loved it. Not going to spoil anything about it. Also watched Avengers Endgame again beforehand. Like, we went to cinema to see the bonus feature release. Me and my dad finished it. It finished at 11, and then the midnight release, obviously, for Spider-Man. No data loss. The GPU had a short and kept blowing out my power supply. Yikes! Yeah. My friend was working on his computer at one point, and he shorted something out and lost his whole motherboard, CPU, a graphics card. So I know that that's not, when that kind of thing happens, it's like expensive. After GPU finally died, then I realised the problem. I had to get a new card. Well, I'm glad you've fixed the problem and you've got yourself a new card. It's always good to get have a new. Well, good to get things done. Yeah. Oh, I see you over there. Is that just a cow? Yep, it's just a cow. I thought there was a mob there, but no, it's just a cow. Even though the cow is a mob. Well, the motherboard is on its way out too. Yikes. Rear audio jacks are toast. Saving the whole new. Yeah. I currently have a new case. I have the Corsair 750D Airflow Edition. I also have a Corsair power supply, which is 750 watt. Or the first thing my mum read was 750 watt. What? She didn't understand what it meant by 750 watt. So yeah, that was a thing that that I've got, and I've also got a Blu-ray drive. I've also got picked out what hard drive I'm going to get. I'm going to get another Corsair drive again. A Corsair. I'm looking at the Corsair MP600 NVMe, which works off the new PCIe Gen 4. Because I was looking at waiting until the new, what do you call it? The new AMD CPUs are released to get a CPU, motherboard, RAM, water cooler, well, all-in-one cooler for that. And then graphics card wise, I'm probably looking at a 2060. I was looking between the 2060 and the 1660 Ti, and for I think it's another £10 or £20. I get like 20% more performance out of a 2060 in like all the tests that I've looked at. But yeah, definitely getting a new mother, getting all that kind of stuff sorted. Drama, thank you for the sparks. I always say this when people do spend sparks. I'm currently not a partnered streamer on Mixer, so if you do want to save your sparks to spend on a partnered streamer, you're more than welcome to. And obviously it'll help them out financially. But spending sparks in my stream anyway, I don't block. It's just up to however you want to spend your sparks. But thank you for the follow as well, much appreciated. Welcome to the starting line. And I hope you are having a great day today, wherever you are in the world. And also preparations for if you do or do not celebrate Independence Day for America. And whatever other days or holidays are happening tomorrow. I know there's a few happening around the world. Morpheus! How you doing today? Thank you for the host. Oh, avocado toast. I've still yet to try avocado toast. Like, I love avocados in sushi. I love toast. What's stopping me from trying avocados on toast? Well, for one, at the price of avocados. Yeah. And, like, what kind of toast do you use? Do you use, like, brown toast, white toast, multigrain, seeded? There's, like, too many different choices. So many different choices when it comes to toast. Avocados is just literally avocado, so you can't really go wrong with an avocado. Well, you can. It can be off. But if it's, you know what I mean. You know what I mean. Yeah. But anyway, yeah. So Dad, what new graphics card and stuff are you looking at getting for the new PC? Oh, yeah, that's the other thing. I need to put my, even though I don't really use it at the moment, I'm going to be putting my Elgato capture card in the new PC because I'm hoping for roughly around Christmas time to possibly get either a second-hand Xbox One S or a brand new Xbox One S just for a year. So I can use Game Pass, play Xbox games. So I've got Xbox Game Pass Ultimate with a PC and console. New monitors. I definitely need new monitors. I think the monitors are the same price I'm looking at spending on the whole CPU, motherboard, RAM in itself. So that the money I've got budgeted for roughly a CPU, motherboard, RAM, water cooler is going to be the same price or a little bit cheaper for the monitor. I'm going to get 3 monitors, mainly because obviously I currently stream with 2 monitors. I could possibly use a 3rd monitor for streaming, or I could use the 3rd monitor for console. But as long as I've all got the same monitor and like the monitor stand that all 3 can sit on, it's all going to work, doesn't it? What does being in top 5 do? Being in the top 5 of the sparks spent means you're an awesome person for helping to support the stream. Even though sparks-wise, they don't really go towards anything. I know there's some partner streamers that do giveaways for sparks being spent. I think if you spend sparks in my stream, you get more miles. So with those miles, you can then play games in the stream, like the exclamation point mini games for that kind of stuff. But with me not being partnered at the moment, I don't get any benefits for sparks. It just means that people enjoy the stream and spend sparks. If at some point I get partnered and I do start making some form of income from sparks and streaming, I might be doing giveaways if legally I can, because I know there's like it's technically classed as a lottery or gambling or some form of thing that stops some people from doing it. It's a weird thing. Certain things are just, yeah. It's not weird, but it's just not 100%. Trying to figure out what I mean. Like, I don't want to do anything that couldn't be classed as against the terms of service, and breaking any form of giveaway or charity or like raffle kind of law might possibly affect that. So at the point of me getting partnered, I'll be looking into more of the legalities of doing giveaways for spark goals and that kind of stuff. Well, obviously, it's if that's legally possible or not. As long as the giveaways are open for everyone, yeah. Because I know there's laws in America that mean you can't legally do laws. Right, there's laws in America that means any form of raffle and/or giveaway has to have a free entry offer. Technically, spending sparks, you get sparks for free, so that would, by my definition, be a free entry. Obviously, if you don't have that many sparks to spend, you just have to sit watching the stream for a little bit to get the sparks to be able to enter the stream. Obviously, I'm running a giveaway for when I do hit 2,000 followers, which is for my limited edition Minecraft crafting tee, which I don't actually. I need to get a graphic overlay for that. So when I mention it, I can like do a graphic overlay so you can actually see what it looks like. It's an awesome looking tee though. That t-shirt. My friend, I had a friend that designed it. He literally designed me the t-shirt for me helping him with a website. He's in a band and he wanted a website for his band. So I was like, yeah, I'll set up a website if you don't mind. He's an awesome artist though. But yeah, it's an awesome design. It's limited edition. Limited edition. I'm not saying how limited edition, but it is going to be limited edition. It's more going to be when it starts going towards the end of production for like the maximum that can be made. We'll be like, oh yeah, they say like, I'll do a tweet, say there's like 10 left. But obviously, if you want a chance to get one for free and it's anywhere international shipping, obviously hit the follow button and be here in chat when I hit the 2,000 followers. Because it's free. It's free for anyone to enter as long as you hit the follow button and you're here to collect it when the giveaway happens. But obviously, you definitely have to be a follower for that. AKA, you can set goals for giveaways, but you can't use Sparks to enter. Okay. Yeah, but technically, the people putting the Sparks in are only putting the Sparks that you could classify that as people are only putting Sparks in to win the giveaways. So that might be a bit of a legal loophole that could fall back at you. Oh yeah, help me get to 50 million Sparks and you can win a Xbox Live giveaway kind of thing. It's like, oh yeah, you've got to still... People have still got to process to get to there. If that makes sense as well. People have still got to be there to put in the effort. And then obviously if you put in the Sparks... And then, like, at the end of the week, you've hit the goal, but they're not in the stream to win it. They're going to feel left out because they're not able to win the giveaway. And there is going to be one person out there that will turn around and be like, "Oh, I'm going to sue you." And I'm like, "Yeah, go ahead and try." It's called I'm in another country. Yeah, we've got extradition rights, but I'm in a different country, and even though Mixer is a US company, I'm the person hosting the giveaway, which would come under UK law. Would it? But then again, no, because the giveaway would run through... I don't know. If it's global giveaway, then I'll either way. If the things get to that, I'll be figuring out what legalities and that kind of stuff happen. Anyway, that took us all of 2 hours to clear this area and obviously put the sand back in. So let's see what it looks like right now without anything breaching like the area. That looks like a massive area that's gonna end up getting filled in a second. Nice. And I obviously had to fall off there. There we go. Let's get back up here. Nice. Let's see what it'll look like with the hotel on it. That's going to be good. What's the project? Never mind. The hotel. The island hotel. Obviously, we have this here, which has got like my base. The storage system in there, the kelp farm in there. Nothing in there, nothing in there. I need to make an auto smelter at the bottom. So yeah, there's going to be an auto... Oh, there's a TNT farm. I'll show off the TNT tree farm in a second when I get there. But yeah, this is what's going to go here. The beachside hotel. which over this side is going to be a port stock area. Over there is going to be an airport, a seaport. But yeah, obviously where the sand is, where the grass is, it's going to end up being sand, and it's going to be straight onto the beach. At some point, I'm going to have to dig out. Well, I'm going to say at some point, I'm going to have to dig out these. But yeah, just have a quick walk on the inside. Obviously, this will be the little swimming pool area, in case you don't want to go swimming out in the actual sea. Because who wants to get salty by swimming in the sea when you can just swim in chemical-based water? Yeah, and then obviously go through in here, which would be the main hotel lobby. The reception area, reception desk, and obviously, like the offices behind it. All this diorite is going to get changed out for, what's it called? I did it up here somewhere. Yeah, all the diorite is going to get changed out to concrete powder, and all the quartz is going to get changed out to just standard white concrete. But yeah, it's going to have a massive entry, end rod, like kind of chandelier display thing. Like the restaurant area, kitchen, probably going to end up upgrading this design for some reason. And obviously you can go from the kitchen to, why did you go straight? Anyway, toilets. Elevator shaft, which I still need to figure out what I'm actually going to do with this, because I would love to make an elevator that I could do for each floor, other than having to use the stairs. We'll see. Like I said, we'll see. Yeah. Let's see if we can fly up and have a brief look in some of the rooms. By a brief look, it's literally going to be flying through. But obviously the rooms are around the back, so all the rooms get a sea view. Like a little brief kind of fly through. Can't really see much, but they're going to be epic and cool. Oh, but like I said, all balconies, so you've got like a sea view. Yeah. It's gonna look awesome. It's gonna look awesome. Now, edgewise, that is the final corner where I need to do. I need to start excavating the pool area. Okay. And that goes out there. Pool wise, we'll go here. But this is where the pool goes. Kind of tell because the water in there. And obviously it's, yeah. Either way, we're going to dig this out. Let's turn this off so I can figure out where to dig these out to. Like I said, this is just going to literally be this area that gets dug out here. Obviously everything on that area just gets put on the top, so I don't need to dig anything out over there. What I might do is actually get rid of the sand and just rebuild the sand in. Like any sand areas, just dig out where the sand is. So I get all the sand back, kind of thing. Oh, like I'm actually starting to place these back in. But don't need to. Yeah, this is like the edge of the build. Or these are the only bits that I need to now excavate from here. There was no point in excavating all of it. And obviously all these go this way. Nice. This will be where the pool goes. So obviously we'll figure out how deep the pool needs to go when we've got the rest of the area dug out. And yeah, I'm literally digging out all the sand because you always need sand. There's never a time where you don't need sand. Is there really a point in digging out all the sand though? I guess not really. I guess I'll just leave that like that. Oh, yeah, we won't bother about the sand. If we need more sand, we'll go to a desert and dig out the sand. Okay. Yeah, as soon as we've got all these done down, it's going to be good. When we get to the swimming pool, we'll figure out what we're going to do with the swimming pool. We'll obviously just dig it out, that's what I mean, but you know what I mean. Can you waterlog ladders now? Or do like ladders just fall off in the water? I don't think you can waterlog ladders, sadly. Would be cool if you could. Can you imagine being able to waterlog ladders? Like, that would just be crazy. I know you can waterlog scaffolding blocks. But then again, why do you need waterlog scaffolding blocks when you can just... Yeah. Why do you need waterlog ladders? That wouldn't make sense though, would it? Anyone else think of why waterlog ladders would make sense? For aesthetic reasons, if you want a ladder in a swimming pool. There you go. Made you think of that one. Literally the only reason in case you want a ladder in a swimming pool. Yeah, there's not really anything else really for that, is there? This is pretty simple just to dig out though. Yeah, waterlogged ladders just seem like they'll be useful in certain building scenarios. For instance, swimming pool. You're building a flooded basement that has a ladder in. I know I'm grasping at straws here for them, aren't I? A submarine hatch. What else can you use ladder in? Just need what's that waterlogged ladder. Anyone else able to think of a waterlogged ladder situation? Reason? Lewis, welcome to the stream. How you doing today? And thank you for the follow there. Much appreciated. Welcome to the starting line. And I hope you are having a great day. It's weird being able to sit in a chair where I'm not falling out of the chair. Like, for the past month or two, I've been forced to sit in a chair that I was near enough falling out of. So it is weird now to sit in a chair where I'm not falling out of it. Like the Syndicate top, thanks. I bought it the other week on sale. They were doing the pre-summer sale kind of thing. But I've had plenty of Syndicate tops over the years. Worked with Syndicate at a few game events. I used to work for the Insomnia game events, so I've met him and his family through there. And I always try and support his clothing line and support him wherever I can. I'm actually in a few of his vlogs as well. If you watch any of his past Insomnia vlogs, you might end up seeing me at some point in one of the streams, like in one or two of his vlogs. Also got on a post on his Twitter as well. It's in one of his photos he posted onto Twitter. Yeah, he's a cool dude. Cool dude, cool family. At some point I'll be going back to the Insomnia events as well. So I'll be able to catch up and see. He only lives like half an hour away from where I am as well, so not that far. Obviously, you've got to respect people's privacies and not just randomly turn up at people's houses. That's not good. You're in 1 minute to Chester Zoo, nice. Yeah. Because he went to he's come here a few times to Blackpool, and every time he comes, he forgets to turn around and ask me for the I've always said to him even when I was working with him at Insomnia, it's like if he ever comes to Blackpool, all he has to do is text me. He's got my number. I've got his, and all he needs to do is just send me a text and be like, yeah, and then he doesn't have to pay for parking. Like, he normally parks around here anyway, so it saves him paying for parking, and he just has to walk into town then. Just came back off holiday for Blackpool. Everyone goes to holiday in Blackpool in the UK, near enough. Like, anyone in the UK who's not gone on a holiday to Blackpool, they don't know... Yeah. They don't know what they're missing. But yeah, I need to get back to the Insomnia events. Like, I kind of lost contact with everyone a little bit when I stopped working with them. I kind of just went on to work on festivals and other events. But yeah, it's all good. Still watch all of these vlogs though. Like, I was there when he went. I was working for the Insomnia when he went to the first Insomnia. This is before he did the daily vlogs. Like, he was literally stood at the back of the meet and greet section signing autographs because he wasn't officially meant to be there. He only went down for the day. Get crazy. North Wales. Yeah. Like, we're getting like millions of pounds in development as well. We're getting a direct internet line to America. It's crazy. Let's turn this back on so I can see how far I need to dig down. Ah, so it actually has stairs on the corners. Good. I still do it like that though, so I still have the steps like that. Same over here. As if it's not busy already. To be honest, I've no clue. I hardly go out the house. I only go out the house if I need to go shopping. Which isn't really healthy, but it's kind of like the only thing I do. Or if I'm going to work. Like if I'm going to work at an event, I'm out of the house. But like I don't need to go into the town centre at all. Just too many tourists. And it gets too busy, and I don't like busy areas. That being said, I work at events where it's kind of always busy. And I think this is the last level that we need to dig out as well. That's good. But yeah, I'm like working at festivals, and there's like hundreds of thousands of people there. But then again, I don't really have to interact with. Well, I'm not really interacting with all of them. I know what I need. I'm there to work, so yeah. What am I doing? I am digging out the swimming pool for a hotel that I'm going to be building on the server. This whole island is my own project for the server. On the server, not for the server. And yeah, I'm just digging out where the swimming pool goes in the hotel. Even though I'm probably going to need to get a... I need to go and put these up. Oh, no. Where are we? So I've got my base over there, which I'll show you in a second once I've finished digging this out. But, I've had a friend help completely extend the island as it was. Which I'm actually digging out part of their work as well. Because I need the flat land for the hotel build. But yeah, I'm just basically digging out this area for there, and then I need to actually go and get all the materials for the island. Like the materials for the materials for the what's it called? For the hotel is just vast. I'm just going to call you the Diet because I don't know how to pronounce that name. Well, welcome to the thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having a great day there. But yeah, it's like 160 stacks of concrete in either hardened concrete or concrete powder form. For this build, there's a lot of glass. There's like probably like 60 odd stacks of glass or more. And like I said, I'm literally just digging out what the last parts that I need before I get all the materials. Because it's good to prep the area before I'm building. Like I've got the design, like that's what the schematic area was. I'll actually show off the design a little bit more once I've got it all dug out. I know I'm digging out this centre bit, which I don't really need to, but I'll just dig it out anyway, because then I won't have anything to worry about. I need to 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Got to make sure it's all lit up so there's no mobs that spawn, no mobs spawn on it. Nice. Alright, let's have a quick fly about. If it lets me take off. So this is where the hotel's going to go, the little island, well, on the edge of the island that's been extended. That part of the island's currently still being worked on for the extension. As well as there. It's all been, like, every block of water has been placed in. And then this is my current build. This is my headquarters where my storage system is. Basically, anything I would need will be on the storage system unless I need to get the materials. And for these kind of build projects, I kind of need the materials. So this is my build. Everything's built in 100%. Everything's gathered and built 100% in survival. And this is my storage system. And it goes over 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 levels. So obviously, if I want brown wool, I go over here and I should have brown wool. I've not had the time to like full on. I'm still building things. Like I'm building. I've got a tea and tree farm in the basement, which I'll show in a second. Obviously, if any wood I need, I can get apart from dark oak. I've got to grow myself. Mainly because dark oak needs a 4x4 and that only works with one. But like any terracotta. Where's the concrete? Concrete's over here, is it? How much white concrete do I have? I've got a bit, but that's definitely not over 100 stacks. Over 100 stacks would be 2 chests at least. What about powder? White concrete powder. I think I probably just use the white concrete powder convert. Yeah. But then, like, so obviously, everything that I could think of needing for building, I would have the storage in here for. It can hold up to 250 million items. 250 million items. So obviously, all the wool types. Now, I don't have carpet. Like, I don't have an area for carpet. But I have all, like, the poppies, cactus, cocoa beans, which will then change to... I think, does cocoa bean change? Yeah, cocoa bean just changed to brown dye. But yeah, I've got all the dyes, all the flowers, all the ice and packed ice and everything, and I took a screenshot for some reason. And then like the rails, the observers, redstone materials, literally anything I would ever need. I just go into here, I go to the correct floor, go to the correct chest. Like, oh, I need some dark oak trapdoors. I've got 5. Okay, so if I need more dark oak trapdoors, how many dark oak planks do I have? Just about 2 stacks. Okay, what about logs? So that's the whole idea. I literally put it into one system, and it literally sorts itself, stores itself, and then I don't have to worry about it unless I don't have any more of it. Then I've got to go collect it all. As for stuff for smelting, like obviously to make glass and stuff, I still need to make an auto smelt. Like Fry, if you're still in here, I don't know if you know any compact mega smelter design stuff, because I can do that for in there. But all here is well, where did that kelp go? Did it just go? Okay, yeah. So, obviously, kelp farms. Currently, it's full, so I've put a lava bucket down there. And that goes into like a mega smelter. It's a smelter of some description, and storage for kelp to make dried kelp. And then the dried kelp then goes through. Well, all the kelp goes through here to make dried kelp. Then it goes through into the storage system through here. I need a compact mega smelter for this area here that then gets connected up to this line to go into the storage system with an on and off switch, so I can kind of store it into the hoppers or a chest before it goes into them. For obviously all the dried kelp to use to put all whatever materials I need in there. Hello Dex, welcome to the stream. So yeah, some form of compact mega smelter needs to go in here for all glass that I need. Anything, like I said, anything that needs smelting. Obviously, we're not in 1.14 yet, so we don't have stone cutter and all that kind of good stuff for the new stones. Dex, thank you for the host, much appreciated. Oh yeah, the basement. Let's actually go back down here for the basement. So obviously, go down to the ground floor. That's the easiest one to do. It's just literally water drop onto a pressure plate, which opens the doors, which means you can walk out. And because of the pressure plate there and the doors here, the water just stays there. Little stained glass window. Just a stained glass. Hang on. F5. Just a stained glass window of my face. No big deal. Gonna know whose building it is. Drop down into the basement. With the custom water elevator here as well. So it's a single drop down. Step on. And block switcher. Buckets of water. Dispenses all the water. To fire up. And then it's just a single drop down again. And then here is the tea and tree farm. Here is the massive tea and tree farm. You grow saplings in there. They get pushed conveyor belted across, up and down, into a TNT chamber where they get blown up by TNT. All of them drop, go into a water stream underneath the floor, and then up into the storage system. You can, just obviously need a little bit of redstone know-how for automated sorting. I've had to adapt mine for how I've wanted it to work as well. Mainly that being because, well, let's go up to the behind here. That didn't work. I'm glitched. There we go, that fixed me. No, I don't have any funny ideas about sorters. I just have custom sorting. Because I need it customized so each individual block only has one item in. And then that can, because of how our server works, Impulse has a great tutorial. It's kind of like the Impulse design, but it's flipped a bit. Instead of having 40 odd items in here, or whatever, how many it is, it has one of the items that go into the storage chest. Means, because we're on the server's running Spigot, when it goes through the water streams, they can kind of bunch up into a full stack. So a full stack can hit this, and it'll miss one item out of the full stack. And then I had to split everything off into individual lines, so they didn't interact with each other. So they have pistons in them, so obviously it works the same way as the Impulse sorter, but you put like another name tag in, say, or another duration 1 or duration 2, or whatever item goes through the storage system. Hits the thing, which obviously toggles or unlocks the hopper so they can filter through until only one item's left in there. But obviously, if a full stack of 64 went in and it was the original Impulse design, all the corresponding lines would start filtering items through. So obviously, everything's now split into multiple different lines, which is why the hopper's needed. Yeah. So, which is not why the hopper's needed, which is why the piston's needed to obviously all work with that. Always love it when it hits the thing. Hey, chef. It's not complicated. It's just working with what we can use on the server. I can literally put through, like, I can put through all this stone, and for every stack it'll only miss one out of the stack. And that one will then go into the miscellaneous items here, and then I can just put it back through the system. So it's more efficient this way than... Yeah, it's more efficient this way for the more items to actually get filtered through. Especially when it comes to the expensive items like... I don't know if I'm going to end up putting like a stack. Either way, I want it to be able to work no matter what, and this will work no matter what. It's a bit more complicated than other designs, but like I said, it works. So there's no point in fixing something that works. I actually need more rockets. Let's go grab some more rockets. Rockets. There we go. And what's in there? Right. Come night time, so let's sleep. We kind of need to start building or start getting the materials now for the build. Okay. Has my internet just died, or did I just drop frames? Oh, it might have just been mixing up, messing up. I also need to repair the picks. But either way, we're going to have the hotel over here. And obviously that over there. Potato! Hey, how you doing? Yeah, don't mind me, Potato. I kind of just dug out a big area of the stuff that you just that you painstakingly helped flatten. But it's for a good cause. It's for a good cause. It's for the hotel. Let's have another look at what the hotel's gonna look like. So this is the hotel design. I don't do small. I don't do small. Obviously, we won't be having this area here, which is going to literally be straight up onto the beach. Obviously, we can have deck chairs here. We can kind of have a walk through a little bit. A walk through the hotel. So obviously, this is going to be a swimming pool area. Ah, I need to dig out the... Okay, I need to dig out those bits. Okay. I don't do small, no. The diorite is going to be changed to concrete powder, and the quartz is going to be changed out to just concrete blocks. Yeah. Chef, teen stream, get your mind out of the gutter. I'm probably going to use waterlogged stairs for the pool. But obviously, it's going to be a bit of a tall build. And this is as far forward as I can push it for having a minimal distance, having a distance there to be able to walk through for the beach. I know what you were thinking. I know what you were thinking, little chef. And yeah. Obviously, the ship's there's going to be a... I'm kind of getting into my head now with this all being done up, but obviously, a full-size replica, something or another cruise ship here, with a passenger terminal on the side, obviously with like gangplanks and all that kind of stuff connected to it. Over this side is probably going to be a shipping crane. Obviously, you need a good shipping crane with like containers, and possibly like a So instead of doing the container ship at the back of the island, I'm going to do the container stuff over here now. Probably put a wall up, like a protective wall, and then at some point when we get upgraded to 1.14, I've got that built, this built, the airport built. Figure out how I'm going to end up doing the whole island, like landscaping and stuff. Because obviously I've dug out this much in here already. Because I'm going to be putting a road in here. Yeah. Oh, that's not a good potato. I know I've got some stuff. I might... Well, what I can do as well is obviously I can give you payment for... Well, the majority of the stuff you... Well, give you payment for everything you've done now. And then obviously if you need to, I think... what's his name? Goofy might have some materials for it. Do you want the back end of the dig terraformed flat? For that side? Or this, I don't know what you mean. This part terraformed flat. I think I'm going to work out terraforming after the fact. Yeah. I think once I've got the builds in place and a rough guide of where I want roads to go, I'm going to figure everything out there. But obviously, yeah, what I think I'm going to do is put a roadway from here to the docks, and that's going to be the main road into the docks. And then obviously that road's going to carry on round to the airport, which is going to be like I said, a seaport kind of thing. Have like a bit of a dry dock ramp area over here, where obviously you can take the planes out of the water into an on-land aircraft hangar. But obviously put like a jetty out so people can when the airport put a jetty out for when the plane lands, people can get off the plane and go into the terminal, like a small terminal building over here. I've got it all worked out in my head. The only thing that I need to figure out now is what I'm going to do around the back of the of this build for terraforming wise. So obviously it's kind of a hard line here, and I want to terraform it down a bit. And at some point, well, obviously the what I asked you for in the first place, or what the order was for in the first place, was mainly for the land raising. I was looking at a few airport plane designs a couple of days ago. Yeah, well, I'm kind of looking for a seaplane kind of design. So small-ish, but it can hold a few passengers at a time. The majority of the people that are going to come through the island are going to come on boats. But if you got the money, you can kind of come in a plane. But like I said, the majority of people are going to come on to the island through boats. Oh, that wasn't good. Purely for the fact that, well, the whole nether tunnel is boat propelled. And I'm also going to end up doing a nether hub at some point as well. I'm going to make my own mini nether hub, which is going to have a hub for the airport, a hub for maybe the hotel, definitely a hub for the airport, and a hub for the docks area, and probably a hub for my build, and then maybe a portals, that's what I mean. So possibly 4 different portals for the hotel, the airport, the docks, and the build. If I'm able to make portals that close together, that is. If not, I'll probably just do the docks, the airport, and my base. And all those will work. I was meant to empty my inventory then as well before I came through here. The other thing I was going to say, potato, is did that not get deleted automatically by Catbot, or it said it did? I'm guessing it did. Either way, double deleting is always good anyway. Ender pearls go there. That's what it was. What am I missing from over here that I normally have over here? Oh no, the boat. Oh no, yeah. So the boat go. Yeah, okay. The boat, yeah. So yeah, everything that I've dug out is currently in here, potato as well, and I've kind of moved everything over here. Okay. Okay. Makes sense. But yeah, so there'll be at least 3 portals in like a little nether hub, as if you're coming like you're arriving to the island kind of thing via boat, for instance. So I'm probably gonna end up designing it. I was thinking of designing it like a. I was thinking of designing this tunnel as if it was flying on a plane to land at the airport, but now I think it's going to be a kind of a continuation of this kind of design, but you're literally sailing on the water. It's going to be like a boat, and you're on the water. Yeah. And I need to go this way so I can go repair things. That dig took out a lot of my pickaxe. So yeah, you're gonna go through the Nether as if you're going through, like you're traveling to an exotic island via boat. You arrive and you obviously arrive at the docks area. There will be an area to arrive as if you've gone through. Ooh. So you're gonna have the boat. You're gonna have the boat that goes there, and then you can. Oh. Server's restarting in 5 minutes. Okay. And then I might make an over the top of the Nether. Maybe if I can figure out, or if there's like a straight piston bolt thing, and do like a piston bolt. So the piston bolt is as if you've come by a plane, and then you can go through the portal as if you arrived by a plane. That would be cool. So it's going to be the boat if you go through the Nether in the normal way, and you come out at the actual docks area, and then if you go on the piston bolt on the above ground, you come out at the airport. I like that idea. Alright, we've only got a few minutes until the server reboots, so hopefully I can get all these repaired in time. If not, I can always just quickly jump back in after. And then obviously I'll have an access for me to get through the portal at my base. So there'll be like a hidden permit kind of thing to get straight into my bases. I really like that idea now. That makes a lot more sense. You go via the boat, you arrive on the boat, off the boat, you go via the piston bolt, if there's a straight piston bolt that it can do for that kind of area. You arrive at the... Yeah, you arrive at the airport. I'm making it more difficult for myself now for figuring out how to make a piston bolt. But then again, there's always schematics. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. And last thing. Nice. As simple as that. And then we'll head back, and we'll be back just before the server reboots, when I can go on a break. But yeah, that does sound good. Either way, you'll end up being at like a nether hub that's kind of like a docks terminal kind of something or another. So yeah, you've arrived at port. You've arrived at the port, the harbour, whatever you want to call it. And obviously, you get off the boat, you go into customs, and then you go through customs. You go through the metal detector, which is the portal, and you're back in the overworld, back at the base. Nice. Well, first things first, server's restarting in a minute. Obviously, I've just slept for no reason because of the... Well, make sure I've got my spawn there, even though I've already just spawned there. Yeah, very confusing. Anyway, I'm going to go for a quick break. I will see you all in a few minutes' time. This is a chance for you to get up, stretch, get yourself a drink, get yourself a snack, use the facilities if you need to. Or all of the above, but not at the same time. Don't take a snack or a drink into using the facilities. That's just weird and unhygienic. You got the ink farm things to get. Nice try. Alright, so I will see you all in a few minutes' time. And we're back. The server should have rebooted by now. Yes, it has. I'm just going to pull up what the actual list of materials is I need. Because there's quite a lot of materials. I know the one that's going to take the one that's the most. There's a lot. 110 stacks of oak planks. That just means I need to AFK at the tea tree farm. Oh, there's not that much concrete that I need. Oh no, there is. I'm just looking at the wrong. I need 160 stacks of concrete powder, and 98 stacks of them I need to convert into concrete, actual full of concrete, not powder. So 160 divided by how much in a shulker box? 27 divided by 27. 6 shulker boxes full. Yikes. I need to actually empty that. No, I need that for another build. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So there's 6. So it's 3 stacks of sand. The 3 shulker boxes of sand, 3 shulkers of yeah, 3 shulkers of sand, 3 shulkers of what's the other one that you need for concrete? I've completely forgot. Gravel. There we go. Giants collected snow blocks for me. Yes! The snow blocks is for the map build project. Because, yeah, Jax Tyrannon basically said that anything for this project I had to get myself. Oh! I thought I was like well out of... I thought... Oh, okay. I've got plenty enough. I don't know if we've got enough sand, though. Either way, gravel. You had to show her where the ice... You had to show her where the ice farm was. Yeah. Yeah, that the map is for when I reach the 2,000 follower goal. So I'm going to be building that as well. When I hit 2,000 followers, the next stream after that, I will be doing the build. So I'm going to get all the materials beforehand, as well as the giveaway for the t-shirt. So all that's going to be within one stream. Yeah, I'm going to do all that in one. That makes sense, doesn't it? Okay, so I had enough. I had definitely had enough gravel. I thought I was going to need a lot more gravel. How about sand? Ah, that's where we're going to have an issue. Or are we? Okay, so put all the sand up there and the gravel down here. That didn't work. There we go. That's what I was meant to do in the first place without the other thing. No, not the sand in there, it's the gravel in there. Let's go and take some of the sand back from what we've just demolished over here. If this has got enough to fill them all, then I'm sound. I'm going to end up having to get more sand at some point anyway for other stuff. Sand. No sand. Sand. That's sandstone. Sandstone. Sand. Yeah, something tells me I'm not going to have enough. Sand. 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 Yeah. And I've still managed to pick up some sandstone at some point. No, I don't need sandstone. If only you could deconstruct sandstone into sand. Or like there was a Minecraft process that you could grind sandstone down into sand. I know what the sand at the not the witch farm, the ink farm is yours fry. Where else would there be a lot of sand? And don't say a desert, because I know there's sand at a desert, it's just which desert do I actually go and mine? And the other thing is, we're on OhanaCraft, not HermitCraft, so I can't shop at Sahara. Sorry, hashtag shop at Sahara, that's the one. What they've done over there is just absolutely insane. Like, if I was able to dedicate that much time to Minecraft, yeah, I would go crazy. Yeah, desert might be a good idea. The desert's not that. Oh, where is the mining? Is there a mine? Is the mining desert still a desert? Yes, because the mining desert makes. Yeah. Let me English. Where there's a mining deserts, and I'm guessing there's still sand at the mining deserts, and I'm thinking of this way. Sand lots. There we go. There's one by the witch farm that's mostly untouched. This game is absolutely not realistic. Well, it depends what you're building it. Because if you build some amazing structures, then it is very realistic. For instance, let's just pop in through here. Let's have a look at some realistic builds. That's kind of realistic. Obviously without the torches everywhere, but that definitely would you'd see something like that in real life. Modern hospital, yeah. Modern police station, yeah. Modern fire station, definitely. Yeah. Tower crane. The town hall. Pretty modern. Fountain. Amazing landscapery. Yeah, quite a lot of stuff. Oh yeah, there's also a fire engine, as if you're or fire engine. Do you call them fire engines in America? Or is it just in the UK we call them fire engines, and in America you call them something completely different? Because a fire engine just sounds not like a fire truck. That's the one. Fire truck. That's probably what you call it in America. And it's this way, isn't it? To the witch farm. I only need three shulkers full. I probably need more because obviously I'm going to end up doing potatoes. Going to end up needing some for. Well, I'm going to need sand. You always need sand. It just depends on how long it takes to mine the sand. But yeah, you can build a lot of realistic looking things in Minecraft. It's just Minecraft is one of those games where you're only limited on your imagination. If you can't imagine it to build it, or you can't get inspiration from reality to build in Minecraft, then the Minecraft's not a game for you. Minecraft is literally there for you to be able to build everything and anything. Yeah, your life is not a game. Real life is not a game. Like in real life, you've got responsibilities. Yeah. Yeah, or VR. VR Minecraft with shaders and no cubes mod. There you go. That's how to be realistic. Keep going. So it's not here. Near. So it's above the end portal. Yeah? Okay. I probably need to get some more fish in my inventory at some point. And back up this way. The game of life is the best game. Why did it have to be night time? And I can't sleep because there's monsters there. It's basically untouched, really. Where's the nearest mob? Oh, okay. So I couldn't sleep down there, but I can sleep here. Okay. But yeah, this looks very untouched, doesn't it? Mostly is the word. Mostly, yeah. Right. Oh, there's a village over here as well. Let's just go over the water and we'll start over here. This is where we go for glass for the witches. Sand! You've reminded me. How much glass do I need? And then I can get the rest of the sand for the glass. Why did I close it? There you go. Hotel build. Not sand, glass. Black stained glass, 17 stacks. 17 stacks. Plus 3, so that's 20, 32. More glass. Plus 40. 32 plus 40. 32 plus 40 equals 72 divided by 27. So 3. So I need 6 shulkers full of sand. Let's just... Five, 6. And then I just go around collecting all the sand. Simple. Okay. So basically fill all these 6 up. And I'm good. Sounds fun and probably a bit laggy as well for me. Either way, I'll just get as much as I can. And yes, I'm just going to sit here and spam. Also, Day One Gamer, thank you for stopping by. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Core J, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Much appreciated. How are you doing today? And welcome to the stream. Welcome to the starting line, more importantly. I welcome people to the stream and welcome people to the starting line. Yeah. Awesome. Just a lot of sand. I know I've got a desert near my build, but you can kind of see it from my area, so that's kind of like the last resort if I desperately need a lot of sand. The only thing I need to figure out as well is why normal glass doesn't do connector textures with Optifine. Gonna make sure I collect them all as well. No, it's not Pokemon. It's sand hunting. Sand hunting's better than Pokemon. Do you want to know realism? In all, what's it called? I've never. Well, I just think I don't know what the saying is, but in all reality, yeah, whatever. I've never played Pokemon. Never played Pokemon games. Never. My sister had the Nintendo DS. Game Boy. My sister had the Game Boy. I got a DSi at some point. Or was it DS Lite? DS Lite. That was for like Mario Kart, Call of Duty. Yes, also Guitar Hero Mobile. Not Guitar. Well, it's a portable Guitar Hero. Yeah, I never played Pokemon. Wasn't really my kind of game. Never was my kind of game. Don't know why, just... Yeah. Like, I think my sister played it. Like, my sister also had, like, what's it called? What was that game? Monsters Inc. My sister played Monsters Inc. on the DS. No, yes, the Game Boy. That was funny. Sabrina the Teenage Witch was another one that she had. My sister won my sister had like perfect attendance at school, so she was entered into a prize draw to win money to spend at like a Best Buy kind of thing, like a digital shop outlet stuff kind of thing. And she chose to spend her prize-winning money on the Game Boy Advance. But yeah, I never played Pokemon. Not really my kind of thing. I've just started playing the new Harry Potter Wizards United game because I'm a Harry Potter fan for one, and I wanted to have a go at the Pokemon Go game when that was out. It kind of gets you out of the house and gets you moving and that kind of stuff. So health-wise, it's kind of good to play. But yeah, I didn't play Pokemon Go, but I'm playing the new Harry Potter game because Harry Potter. I grew up reading Harry Potter, and I grew up also watching Harry Potter movies. And being British as well, it's kind of a British icon. Like it's like Harry Potter, Doctor Who, that kind of stuff is like you can't say it's not British kind of thing. Like it's the definition of Britishness. If you like Sherlock, all that kind of stuff. Wasn't into Shakespeare at all. Definitely was not into Shakespeare. Like I know a lot of people that was like, oh yeah, they couldn't go. They like went and watched all like the Shakespeare plays and that kind of stuff. And I was like, I'm not really fussed about plays. Like, give me a good movie, a movie with a good storyline. Yeah, give me a movie with a good storyline. That you can get involved with as well. Any day, like. Yeah. And also if it's good graphically as well. If it's got a... It has to have a good storyline, and it's also got to be good graphically, like cinematography, that kind of stuff. It's always got to be... You always got to do that, hasn't you? It's got to be appealing as well. It's got to... Like, all the Marvel films, yes, has got hype around them, because obviously it's Marvel, everyone wants to see what the next movie is. I grew up with, like, Spider-Man, I grew up with... Well... I grew up with like Iron Man and that kind of stuff, so yeah, the Avengers films I really enjoy. So there's only a few that I don't like. Like I'm not a fan of the Hulk films, not the Hulk films. Not well. I'm not a fan of the Incredible Hulk film for one, which is technically still part of the Marvel MCU. No matter how many people turn around and say it's not when it's different actors, different stuff. You can say the same thing about the person that played. What's his name? What was the person that played... War Machine. The actor that plays War Machine wasn't the original actor that played that character. So they've changed characters out and people out. But yeah, I'm not a fan of the Hulk film. Not a fan of the first two Thor films either. Like, the first Thor film just felt rushed and wasn't visually appealing. The storyline was a bit shaky, in my opinion. Like, yeah. Like, I absolutely loved the Spider-Man Homecoming because not only did the movie, the title of the movie say everything, it was, like, kind of historic that Spider-Man was coming out. It was coming back to Marvel, and then being a part of the MCU. Like there was nothing better than that, was there? Well, I'm glad I didn't come across that creeper before until I dropped sand on them. But yeah, it's just like the Sherlock TV show. Yeah, movies, not that much. Like for some reason, the TV show just has more more pull because everything can be spread out, be suspenseful. Whereas the TV, the movies is just more. It's one story. Like the movie if the movie itself is going to be a part of a universe or have multiple arching plot lines and stories, it's mainly going to be a TV show, isn't it? Or the MCU, because the MCU obviously has multiple. Is this what I think it is? I'm gonna say, if this is what I think it is, then well, that's where all those were. I think this is what I think it is. Yeah, let's just finish up. My inventory is full at the moment. There we go. Inventory. I think this is what I think it is. That honestly makes complete sense, doesn't it? It's like, what do you guys think it is? Because I think I know what I think it is. Oh yeah, it is. It's exactly what I think it is. Oh, hi there. Oh wow, there's just so many people in here. Stop shooting me and shoot each other. Oh. Golden apple, why not? Bones, can always do with bones. Nothing else. So yeah, Fry, if you want this, then obviously it's here for you. Now time to get out. Quads, I'll see you in a second. Oh! Well, at least I slept up here. Quick, there's the quads. Get me out of it. There we go. Whew, that could have gone worse. Could have definitely gone worse, but yeah, there you go. There's the coordinates. I'll keep them up for a second anyway, because I'm gonna have to sort the story out. And that goes there. I'm missing something there, aren't I? No, that's right, isn't it? What am I missing? think I'm missing something. First of all, food. Oh, the bed. So the bed goes up there. Oh no, that's fine. Yeah, it's the bed. So that's all I thought I was missing. It's the bed. Either way, food. Stick them in there for now. Ooh, that was a little bit dicey. Is that fry jumping back on? Yeah. Anyway, more sand to go. I definitely need to use an auto smelter at some point. I'll probably end up using the smelter at the witch farm. Yeah, probably use a smelter at the witch farm for the time being, with it being closest. Yeah. Three shulkers full to turn into glass. And then obviously I'd need to dye something from there. What is 27 times 3? I need to find out what 27 times 3 is so I can figure out how much bone meal I actually need for dyeing all of the concrete powder. Well, making all the concrete powder for one. Because dyeing it's part of the process to making it. 81, thank you. And then with 81, I would divide that by 8. So I need 10 stacks. Well, say 11 stacks of bone meal to convert all the 3 stacks. All the yeah. Is it? No. Because it's 81 stacks, which is the 3 shulkers full. But 3 shulkers full is the half the amount I would need, because obviously it's the sand and the gravel. Ooh, so obviously double 81 would be 162 stacks. Is it? No. I'm gonna say that can't be 162 stacks, because I thought I did the math and it was something else. Oh, that's right. And I'm actually going to switch shovel. There we go. Oh no, because it's 160 I need, not 162. That makes sense then, yeah. So if it's 162 stacks that I make all together, Yeah, so 162 stacks I'll be making altogether. Of white concrete powder. How many of them? How many bone meal do I need for that? Which is 1 bone meal per 8, so 100 and so it must be like 21 stacks. 21 stacks of bone meal. Or am I completely messing the numbers up there? One 162 divided by 8. 20 stacks and a quarter. So 21. Makes sense. What am I building? I'm currently collecting sand to make concrete and glass to build a hotel on my island on the server. And I currently need 6 shulkers full. Yeah, it's going to be a... Well, it's going to be a massive build. Because 160 stacks of concrete is no laughing matter. And then 81 stacks of glass in multiple different variations of colours and sizes. Still not a still quite a lot as well. Yeah, just clearing out a desert to get all the sand. No biggie. Just like the desert doesn't need the sand, does it? I'm surprised that when they added the composters, they made composters make bone meal and they didn't make composters make dirt. Because everything else you can, like, well, sand really. Sand's not... You can't get continuous amounts of sand. You can get continuous amounts of... I built a big castle in the sky, bigger than the 5 castles I've already built. Nice. But yeah, obviously you can get unlimited stone, cobblestone, unlimited, what's it called, coal, or charcoal, but surprised there's not ways to get like unlimited sand or unlimited gravel, legitly, or unlimited dirt. Because those would be the next best things if you can get unlimited amounts. And I'm full. I'm guessing Fry's down there figuring out if he can make it into a mob spawner. Well, it's a mob spawner, you know what I mean. Mob grinder. There we go. 2 more shulkers full. We've already used up 1 shovel. Nice. Yeah. What else are we going to be building? But yeah, I think it's 21 stacks of... yeah. I don't know if I need... Do I need... I might need black glass. I think I've got some emergency supplies of... What's it called? No. Emergency supplies of my own... What's that thing called? That you need for black dye? Ink sacks, there you go. I think I've got like a few stacks of ink sacks at my base for like emergencies. Until the ink farm gets fully up and running and built. I've not actually checked up on it for a while. I know obviously people have been digging it out and all that kind of stuff, but I've not seen how far along it's got. I'm gonna, at some point, I'm gonna be being back out here just a bit more, more sand to make more cobble. No, not more cobble. More gravel. No. To make more concrete powder and concrete for the map art as well. Yeah, just a lot of sand. Just pick up what's finished at the moment. Don't want anything despawning on us. We've taken out quite a bit already. Wow, that's quite a lot. Awesome. Need another full inventory. And then we just want to fill the inventory up one more time after that. Once we fill the inventory up one more time after that, we'll have everything the amount we need, I think. I hope. It's no fun just sitting watching people dig sand all day, is it? Good chance if any more over here that needs picking up. Nope. And we're full again. Nice. There's a creeper there as well. You won't bother with the creeper? Yeah, we're definitely gonna be filled up after this. Oh! Didn't even see that before. Let's have a quick wander over. Probably someone's already raided it. Because obviously it's kind of visible. Yeah, so yeah. If there's a dig down into it, obviously people have already been there. Kind of a big giveaway. Kind of a big giveaway. Right, where were we? We're right about here. One more full inventory and we'll be good. Head via the witch farm. Get 3 stacks completely smelted. Check what else I need while I'm over there as well. No, 3 stacks, 3 shulkers full. But hey, 3 stacks is a little bit of an understatement. Yeah. Whew. I don't know why, it just feels like today's been a very long day. Didn't get that much sleep last night. Woke up, got my chair sorted, and then I had something to eat. Watched the programme, I watched a TV show with my mum, with my dinner / breakfast at the same time, and then came straight on and went live. It feels like I've been live for ages, and it's nearly the 4-hour mark. I need to get back to streaming properly and regularly. Let's quickly head to sleep. Okay. I'm going to need a lot more sand when it comes to the island as well. I don't know if I'm going to do a desert island, but I know it's going to be have sand around the edges, obviously, for the beaches. Going to have beaches on a holiday island. Chimel stacks. Not bad at all, then. If I go over 2 stacks, it's okay. Can always use sand. There we go. Let's pack up and go. Make sure everything else is full. Nice. Leave those 3 out for what's it called? Didn't work. Leave those 3 out for... Oh, that's why there's a massive arrow on there. Makes sense. Yeah, go back through to the nether, go back to the witch farm, get these smelted up. While also figuring out if I need any glowstone or anything while I'm there. Do I have... No, I don't. I don't know why, but I always end up just closing things on my phone. Do I have any use for sticks? Do we need to get any sticks? Well, do I really need sticks for anything? Ladder, maybe? Maybe. We'll figure that out when we get there, though. Okay. Straight to the main storage bridge, then we're going to fly over to the actual thingy farm. Not the thingy farm, the smelter. Awesome. Ah, that looks that hopper. Nice. Okay. So that should now be locked. Nope. That should now. Well, that's pointless. He doesn't lock the hopper. That's turned on, so that should lock it. No, it doesn't. What about this one? That locks that one, okay. Did that just split it? I'm testing, I'm making sure it's locked. I don't know if I think it just split it. Yeah. That locks that hopper there, okay. And then they need one to lock this side. Oh well. We'll figure it out when we get to it. They go in this side, yeah. Okay. Okay. Well, welcome back. I'm guessing it's still going to end up coming through here, yeah. So there's no point in locking it. Okay. Just let these all come through. Didn't think I'd still be on. I've been live for nearly 4 hours now. And I'm in the middle of a process of a project, so I want to get as much as I can do done. Right, do I need glowstone? Yes. 5 stacks of glowstone. Good. Nothing else with the build needs glowstone. Tripwire hooks use sticks, yeah? Yeah. What else do I need? That's gonna be from here. I don't need any glass bottles or anything like that. No, not really. The correct stone brick, obviously I can make the stone brick and then bring it over here and smelt it again. So there's 5 stacks of glowstone. Do that. It's not evenly distributed, but I know it'll work. Why am I going down here? 5 stacks of glowstone blocks. Oh, I'm already on the right side. Nice. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. That should be enough to make 5. Where is... It's around the other side, isn't it? Oh, yeah, Fry. Miles was around here the other day doing the tour. Oh, I can make spectral arrows. I didn't know that's how you made spectral arrows with glowstone. But yeah, Miles was here the other day. And he mentioned... Obviously, he was saying about how every one of these people... Obviously, was part of the digging process for the witch farm perimeter, and obviously it's the witch, and then there's an empty space. Then they turned around and said, "Where's Fry?" I was like, is there actually one of Fry? I don't think there is. No. So, we don't know why you didn't put yourself there, Fry. So instead of having a blank one, you could have put yourself there. Because obviously you helped with it, because it's your own project. Right. How long would it take to get through a double chest and a heart? Oh. Do you think? Obviously, it's still going. It's funny how you say 5 seconds glowstone, but for me, it would take ages to get. Yeah, well, we've got a double witch farm. So, obviously, we just go on there, stand AFK, turn them all on. And then we get everything like redstone, sticks, gunpowder, glowstone, and we've got... That was literally it. No going to the nether necessary. No going to the nether necessary at all. It's going through it quick though, isn't it? Definitely going through it quick. It's going to take a second for everything to filter. Well, a little bit for everything to filter through, but still crazy. Let's start this for everything else. So that's that one there. Let's see what else we've got on the list. If there's anything I can get while I'm here. Chests, no. I don't think there's anything else I can get while I'm here. Obviously, I need to get jungle wood. Any wood type really I can grab myself. Pick quartz. Now I need 10 stacks of quartz stairs, and then 6 stacks of quartz slabs and 1 stack of pillars. I know I have these. Where's that? Obviously, these can make the quartz blocks. But I don't think these are going to be enough to make everything. Right. Stairs. Quartz stairs. Stairs. Would slabs be easy quicker to make? Where is it? Where's the queues? Quartz slabs. Well, quartz... I need 6 stacks of... 6... Yeah. So that is literally going to be 6 stacks of slabs. And then I've got that many left. Chiseled. I need pillar. Pillars then. And it makes 2. I need... How many actually do I fully need? 37. So if I do that, 16 times 2 would be 30. Not really worth it. What about... Yeah, that's not worth it either. At the moment. So there's the quartz slabs done. Let's just start ticking these off. Quartz slabs. Let's just do a little tick. Glowstone. Tick. Obviously, I don't have the concrete right now, but I've got everything to make it. Tripwire hooks. Tripwire hooks need... What's it called? Tripwire hooks need... Yeah, tripwire hooks need sticks, yes. I can actually make enough for the pillars. Make all them into pillars, that's enough for the pillars. Stick, plank, iron. So it's 1 stick per 2, isn't it? I'm definitely going to have to go mining for quartz. so I can leave that open there for now. So yeah, 1 stick makes 2. And I need 2 stacks of them. Is it 2 stacks? Where are they? Where is it on the list? Tripwire. Oh, 2 stacks, yeah. So I just need 1 stack of sticks, yeah? One stack of sticks, yeah. Winded Space, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the starting line. Hope you're having a great day there. Much appreciated. How's this doing? Get through it quick. Nice. So obviously we've got the sticks for all that. I just realised I need sandstone slabs. I need sandstone slabs after all of that. When I look for stuff that was sand. I need 1 stack of red sandstone slabs. And 1 stack of sandstone slabs. I can get the stack of sandstone slabs, no problem. I've got sandstone back at the base. End rods wise, I need 5 stacks of end rods. Wow. Cracked stone bricks, I can sort them out later. Carpets are going to be the problem as well, because I don't have sheep. I don't have sheep at all. And Meg, thank you for the follow. Welcome to Starting Line. Hope you're having a great day as well. Much appreciated. Can you make a what? A Persian cat. I have no idea what that is. And at the moment, I'm in the middle of a project. I was going to say, I thought for hours upstairs. We try to figure out how to block it. Ah. I've still no idea what that is. And goodbye. If you read the chat, if you read the channel rules, you will know you've just broken one of the major ones. And especially with what you've just said, that's an instant ban. Well, it's an instant ban for my channel anyway. Don't know what other people do in their channels with that kind of stuff. So yeah, just don't bring it to this channel, please. Just no thanks. Oh yeah, also reported as well. Yeah, well that's the kind of probably definitely against terms of service. Yeah, anything against terms of service gets reported. I don't know what you mean, Dal. Oh, hammer dropped. That as I took me a second then. Took me a second. But I got it. There's nothing else I need from here. Got enough sticks. Yeah. I was trying to figure out. I was like, okay. I like how we've got an ink area here where we don't even have an ink farm anywhere in this area. We've still got this section for ink. If I'm right in thinking then, because we've got that section there for ink, does that mean... Yep. There you go, Fry. If you need more ink sacks, there's some in here. Obviously, there's no squid going to be spawning anywhere in here because there's no squid farm. I don't need any sugar. Bones. Yes, I could do with some bones, but I don't think there's going to be any... Oh, I didn't think there was going to be any. No, that'll be 3, 6, 9... 3, 6, 9, 12. 3, 6, 9, 12... 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21! Who knew there was bones here? Not me. Do I have some of these things for food as well? We have a... I eat fish, but I also eat potatoes. I normally just buy potatoes off people if you've got farms. Come on, let me... Why isn't it letting me fly? There we go. But we also have a guardian farm to get prismarine shards and that kind of stuff, which also produces fish. Everything's coming in there quicker than it's going down there. Sorry, Fry, I need to just get down. Thank you. I hate that they started collision back in. Yeah, that's enough bones I need for the bone meal. And that's everything I need from here. Put that in there. So that is definitely everything I need now for... Well, that's the majority of the stuff I need to get the concrete made. Obviously, then I need to convert the concrete, which is going to take a while. Because I'm going to convert the concrete before I build, because then I know I've got the blocks to build it with. I don't... Yeah. I'd rather have the blocks to build it with than not have the blocks to build it with. Or I'd rather make the blocks into the concrete than have the concrete powder, then pour the water on the concrete powder. More so because I need concrete and concrete powder both to build, and I don't want them cross-contaminating each other when it comes to bucket of water placements. Because that's completely a thing. Yeah. Now I just need to wait for all the sand. Well, or the glass, not the sand. Which that means I can actually tick off the glass section, which is just... The normal glass is 40 stacks. Let's just tick that off. Stained glass. I need 17 stacks of black stained glass. 17 stacks of black stained glass means 17 divided by 8 is only 2 in a bit. So yeah, I've got enough for that. Light grey stained glass, I need 3 stacks of them, which I should be fine with. And then I need light grey stained glass panes, which is 12 stacks. So obviously I just make them all like grey stained glass and then make them into the panes as well. And we need a lot of wood for the wool. Wool. I'm gonna need a lot of wool for the beds. How do you get mob spawners? Because I broke it and my pickaxe disappeared. You do not pick mob spawners up. There is no way in vanilla Minecraft to pick up a mob spawner. What you do is you build around it the mob farm. You don't just completely pick it up, because obviously you just get XP for it. You don't. Yeah. The only reason I would ever break a mob cage for a mob spawner is if I'm not going to be using it and it's mainly there because it's in the way. Stack of stone pressure plates. I'm literally just getting everything into a stack. Altogether, I need 341 stacks of items. That's quite a lot of stacks of items. 300. How many is that in the shulker boxes form? 341 divided by 27. 13 stacks, just under 13 stacks of shulker boxes. That's not bad. You got a shout out for breaking it. Yeah, you're best off not breaking shulker boxes. Not shulker boxes, cages, because if someone else can utilise it and build a farm out of it. Well, all the sand's got filtered through. It's just a matter of it filtering back through for here. I'm gonna say, is everything finished smelting? That's like quicker than I thought it would be. So obviously that's that shulker box full, and then we just need this shulker box full, and we should have an extra 10 after that as well. They just take a while to filter through on the which is fine. Let's stick that in mana chest. Why have I just completely closed it off again? I'm so glad you can easily access Google Drive on your phone. It's just helping quite a lot. I think I'll get everything, all the rest of it, everything crafted into what's it called? I'll start getting things crafted into concrete powder. In fact, I can do it now while I'm waiting. So I need 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, and that just for the bones. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. And that for the bones. Someone altered the hopper chain for some reason. Okay. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Concrete powder, not sandstone. What? Four. Did I really not pick up enough? Okay, that was just weird. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Well, at least the hopper line will now work, and you can lock it at the top if you need to. One, 2, 3. 2, 3. 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. There we go. 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did that really just mess up? Yep, it did. Right. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Nice. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. There we go. Two, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Not that many left now. And then we'll have everything converted over to concrete powder. Oh, seriously? There we go. That should be enough. Or the right amount. To do 2. Yep. Two, 3, 4. Pretty simple when you get the hang of it, isn't it? When you've got enough to make it all. There we go. Last bit's converted over. And there we go. That's everything converted into concrete powder. Now, how much concrete powder needs to go into concrete? Blocks. Nearly 98 stacks. I'll take off the concrete powder. Yeah, so 90, yeah. Let's get the rest of the glass. And that's exactly the right amount I thought I would have. Awesome. Back we go. How many? So 94 stacks is... No, 98 stacks. 98 stacks. Is just over 3.5. Let's head back to base. We've got a good start to what the materials we need for the build. Definitely a good start. And we'll be on our way in no time with it. However, I have been live for over 4 hours now, nearly 4.5 hours. So I think we're going to head back to base. We obviously need to convert the concrete over at some point. I'll probably do that off camera because Let's do 98 stacks converted. Gonna be a while. Obviously, I'm gonna do it all manually as well because we've got no we're not 1.14 yet, where we get manual automatic braking or whatever it's called with TNT. I'll probably figure out wood stuff between streams, possibly. If not, we'll start tomorrow by figuring out wood stuff. Because I've obviously got the wood. I've got the tea and tree farm. If not, I can always just AFK at the tea. I'll figure something out. We'll get all the wood stuff tomorrow. Probably, hopefully, maybe end up getting all of the what do you call it? Yeah, I'll get the concrete converted over. Yeah, I'll get the concrete converted over in between streams. And tomorrow I'll carry on with getting materials. We're going to have to do a massive mining session for quartz.